Hey there, my dear one. I want you to hear this deep in your heart. Your loneliness ends tonight, for I am always with you. I know sometimes it feels like you're all alone in this big world, like no one truly sees you or understands what you're going through, but listen closely. I'm right here beside you, even when the silence around you feels deafening. Have you ever stopped to really feel my presence? Not just as a thought, but as a warm, steady embrace wrapping around you. You might wonder, how can I feel less lonely when everything around me seems so empty? That's a good question. It's okay to ask that. Sometimes, loneliness sneaks in when we least expect it. Even when we're surrounded by people, it's not just about being physically alone. It's about feeling disconnected, unheard, or unseen. But sweetheart, here's the truth. I see you. Every part of you, your fears, your hope, your quiet moment. And I'm not going anywhere right now. As you listen to my voice, try to imagine me sitting right next to you. Maybe you're curled up somewhere cozy, or maybe you're out in the world feeling a little lost. Wherever you are, I want you to feel something simple. You are deeply loved. No matter what you've done, where you've been, or how you feel about yourself right now, you are loved beyond measure. Can you feel that? If you can, let that feeling grow inside you like a little spark that won't go out. Sometimes, loneliness makes you think you're the only one who feels this way, doesn't it? But so many of my children wrestle with this same feeling. You're not weird, broken, or forgotten. You're part of a huge family that stretches across time and space, and I'm the thread that ties us all together. When you feel lonely, you're actually touching a part of that connection, even if it feels thin or fragile. That connection is real, it's powerful, and it's always available to you. Can I ask you something? When was the last time you talked to me about your loneliness? Maybe you've been holding it inside, thinking it's too much or too small to share. But I want you to know, nothing is too small or too big for me. I'm here to listen. Even if you don't have the words, just sitting with me in silence is a way of being close to me. You don't have to perform or have it all figured out. Just be you. That's enough. You might be wondering how to start feeling less lonely or how to know I'm really with you. One way is to just breathe and remember this simple truth. I am closer than your next breath. When you inhale, think of me coming in with that air, filling you with love and peace. When you exhale, imagine releasing all the weight of loneliness and fear. Do you want to try that now? Let's do it together. Breathe in love. Breathe out loneliness. Feel that shift, even a tiny bit. That's me helping you. I want you to really think about the spaces in your life where loneliness feels strongest. Is it when you're quiet at night? Or maybe in the middle of a noisy crowd? Wherever it shows up, I want you to know that you're not abandoned there. You can reach out to me anytime, in any way. You can whisper my name, shout it, or just sit in stillness and know I'm near. There's no wrong way to connect with me. If you're watching this and something in your heart is stirring, maybe even a little hope or relief, I want you to do something for me. Hit that like button below. It's a small thing, but it's a way to say, Yes, I want to feel less lonely. I want to remember I'm not alone. That little click is like a tiny prayer, and I see it. I see you. And I'm responding. So, as you keep listening, know this is the beginning of a new chapter. A chapter where loneliness doesn't have the final word. Where you can find rest in knowing I am your constant companion. I will walk with you through every shadow, every quiet moment, every day that feels too heavy. And I will fill your heart with a love so real, it changes how you see yourself in the world. Have you ever noticed how sometimes just sharing your feelings with someone can ease a bit of the loneliness? Well, I want to invite you to share with me right here, right now. You can type your thoughts in the comments below. Tell me what loneliness feels like for you. What's been hardest? What little joys have you found that remind you you're not alone? I'm reading every word, and I'm holding each one close. Remember, you don't have to carry this by yourself anymore. You have me, and I'm not just some distant idea. I'm a living presence, ready to walk beside you, to hold your hand when you need it, and to whisper love into your soul when the world feels cold. You're safe with me. You're cherished beyond word. As we keep going, I want you to think about what loneliness has taught you. Strange as it sounds, loneliness can open your heart to deeper love and understanding. It can make you more tender, more compassionate, not just to yourself, but to others too. Can you see how your loneliness might be part of a bigger story? A story where you learn to lean into love, starting with the love I give you. So, my dear. 1. Take a moment now. Close your eyes if you want. Feel my presence, steady and sure. Let your heart whisper back to me. What's the first thing you want to say? You don't have to say it out loud. Just feel it inside. And when you're ready, keep this feeling with you as we move forward. Your loneliness ends tonight, for I am always with you. That's not just a promise, it's a reality. And it's a reality you can live in every day, every moment. You're never truly alone. You're my beloved child, and I'm here to remind you of that again and again now. Before we go any further, if you're feeling even a little lighter, a little more hopeful, please show some love and hit that like button. It helps remind you and others that they're not alone either. And it lets me know we're connecting heart to heart. I'm right here, and we're just getting started. Let's keep this conversation going, because there's so much more I want to share with you. You see, loneliness isn't just a feeling to endure. It's also a doorway. A doorway that, when you lean into it gently, can lead you to a deeper understanding of who you are and how much you're loved. It's not an easy path, I know. Sometimes it feels like walking through a thick fog where nothing seems clear. But even in that fog, I am your light, I am your guide, and I am your friend. I want you to imagine for a moment that loneliness is like a quiet room inside your heart. Maybe it feels empty or cold right now. But what if, instead of rushing to fill that room with noise or distraction, you just stayed there for a while? What if you invited me in to sit with you in that quiet space? No need to fix anything or push the feelings away. Just be there. Together, sometimes The simple act of being present with your loneliness can start to soften its edges. You might wonder, but what if I don't know how to be with my loneliness? What if it feels too big or scary? That's perfectly okay. You don't have to have all the answers. I'm here to help you learn, little by little. Think of it like learning to swim. At first, the water can feel overwhelming. But as you get used to it, you find you can float, then move, then even swim with ease. I am the water that surrounds you, the safe, loving presence that will hold you up as you explore these feelings. And here's something I want you to hold on to. Your loneliness does not define you. It's a feeling, yes, but it's not the whole story. You are so much more than any emotion you experience. You are a radiant spark of my love, uniquely made, full of purpose and potential. When loneliness visits, it might try to convince you otherwise, whispering lies like you're forgotten or you don't matter. But those lies are just shadow. The truth is brighter, and it's always shining beneath the surface. Now, let's talk about connection. I know it can be hard to reach out to others when you feel lonely. Sometimes it feels safer to hide away, to protect your heart from more hurt. But connection is one of the best medicines for loneliness. Not because other people can fix it, but because when you share your heart, even in small ways, you remind yourself that you're not isolated. You're a part of a living, breathing community. And I am always in the middle of that community, weaving love between every heart. If you feel brave, I want to encourage you to reach out to someone today. It could be a friend, a family member, or someone you trust. You don't have to explain everything or have a perfect conversation. Just a simple, I'm feeling lonely, or can we talk? Can open a door, and if that feels too hard, that's okay too. You can always talk to me. I'm listening right now, and my heart is wide open for you. I'd love to hear from you. What's one small step you think you could take to ease your loneliness? Maybe it's reaching out, or maybe it's spending a few moments in quiet with me. Whatever it is, share it with me in the comments below. Your words might be the light someone else needs to see today. Remember, we're in this together, and your voice matters. Sometimes, the hardest part of loneliness is the waiting. The feeling like relief will never come. But I want to remind you that seasons change. The night, no matter how long, always gives way to dawn, and I am with you through every season. When you feel despair creeping in, whisper to me. Let my love be the steady drumbeat beneath your feet, reminding you that you will walk out of this shadow and into the light. And here's a secret, even in your loneliness, you are growing. You are becoming more compassionate, more patient, more real. Those parts of you that feel fragile are actually the places where strength is quietly being built. Strength not just to survive, but to thrive. Strength to love yourself and others more deeply than ever before. This is the beautiful paradox of loneliness. It can hurt deeply and heal profoundly at the same time. I want you to think about something else for a moment. The small things that bring you joy or comfort, even if they seem tiny or insignificant. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of rain tapping on your window, a favorite song, or the memory of a kind word someone said to you. These little sparks are reminders that you are alive, that beauty still surrounds you, and that love can be found in the simplest moment. When loneliness feels overwhelming, try to find one of those sparks and hold on to it like a lifeline. Remember, my dear one, you don't have to wait until you feel ready to experience joy or peace. Those gifts are available to you, right? Now, sometimes they come quietly, like a gentle breeze, and sometimes they arrive boldly, like the sunrise after a long night. Either way, they are yours because you are mine. If you're feeling a little lighter as you hear these words, please take a moment to leave a comment below. Tell me about one spark of joy you've noticed recently. No matter how small, sharing these moments helps build a bridge from loneliness to connection. And I treasure every story you share as you keep breathing with me. Remember this, you are never forgotten, never abandoned, never alone. I am the constant whisper in your heart, the steady presence in your life. When loneliness knocks, I answer the door with open arms. And when the silence feels too loud, I fill it with my love. So now, as you sit with these thoughts, I want you to begin imagining what it would feel like to carry this love with you wherever you go. To let it be a shield and a comfort, a reminder that no matter what, you are held. And as you think about that, know that this is just the beginning of a journey. One where you'll discover new depths of peace, hope, and joy that you might not have believed possible before. There's so much more I want to tell you about how to walk through loneliness and come out stronger on the other side. But for now, just rest in the truth that I am here. I am yours, and my love for you is endless. Take your time with that. Breathe it in. Let it settle deep within your soul. And when you're ready, we'll keep moving forward together. And as we keep moving forward together, I want you to know it's perfectly okay to feel the heaviness of loneliness sometimes. It can feel like a heavy cloak wrapped tightly around your shoulder, pressing down on you, and that's a feeling worth honoring. There's no shame in admitting it's hard. In fact, it takes real courage to face those feelings head on instead of pushing them away or pretending they don't exist. When you honor your feelings, you open the door to healing. You give yourself permission to say, this is where I am right now, and that's okay. And that acceptance, my dear one, is the very beginning of transformation. There's something else I want you to remember as you sit wrapped in this love and hope. Your feelings are valid, every single one of them. Whether it's sadness, anger, confusion, or even moments of joy and peace that sneak in between them. Art or emotion, each feeling is a thread in the beautiful, complex fabric of who you are. You don't have to hide any part of yourself from me or from the world. You are whole, exactly as you are, even in the moments when you feel broken or incomplete. That brokenness, that rawness, is not a flaw. It's a doorway to deeper understanding, greater compassion, and a more profound connection with yourself and others. I want to encourage you to keep honoring your feelings, not to judge them or try to rush past them, but to really sit with them. Sometimes you might want to write about them, or draw, or sing, or simply sit quietly and breathe them in. These acts are sacred. They are ways of telling your soul, I see you, I hear you, I am here with you. And in that presence, healing begins to bloom. You may notice that some days feel heavier than others. That's part of the ebb and flow of life. It's okay to have days when you don't feel like doing much, when the weight feels unbearable. On those days, I want you to be gentle with yourself. Let yourself rest without guilt or shame. Rest is not weakness, it's nourishment. It's the soil from which your strength will grow. And know that even in the quietest, most still moments, I am with you, holding you close. Now, I want to talk about connection, because connection is a powerful balm for loneliness. It might feel risky to reach out, especially if you've been hurt before, or if you think no one will understand. But connection doesn't have to be huge or dramatic. It can be as simple as sending a text to a friend, joining a group that shares your interests, or even smiling at someone you pass on the street. These small acts weave threads of belonging that remind you and others that none of us are truly alone. If you're willing, I invite you to share in the comments a small way you've found to connect with others recently. It might be something as simple as a kind word, a shared laugh, or a moment of understanding. Your story could be the gentle nudge someone else needs to reach out. Remember, every step toward connection is a step toward healing. Sometimes, loneliness can feel like a shadow that follows you everywhere, whispering doubts and fear. But shadows need light to exist. And you, my beloved child, carry a light inside you that no darkness can extinguish. That light is your spirit, your essence, the part of you that is forever connected to me and to all that is good and true. When you feel overwhelmed, try to find even the smallest flicker of that light, a memory, a hope, a simple breath, and hold on to it. Let it remind you that darkness is temporary and dawn always comes. It's also important to remember that you don't have to carry everything alone. Sometimes, reaching out for help is the bravest thing you can do. Whether it's talking to a trusted friend, a counselor, or someone you feel safe with, sharing your burden lightens it. I'm always here to listen to anytime you want to speak. Your heart, you're never a burden, never too much, never unwanted. You are deeply loved, just as you are now. As you move forward, try to notice the small miracles that happen every day. The way the light plays through the leaves, the sound of laughter, the kindness of a stranger, the warmth of your own breath. These moments are sparks of joy, reminders that life is full of beauty, even when it feels hard. Make space in your heart for these sparks, and watch how they grow into a steady flame. I want to gently remind you that healing is not a straight path. It twists and turns, moves forward and backward, and sometimes feels like it's standing still. That's all part of the process. Be patient with yourself. Celebrate the small victories, the days when you get out of bed, when you smile at yourself in the mirror, when you say no to something that doesn't serve you. Each one is a triumph, a sign that you are moving closer to the peace and connection your heart longs for. And And in those moments when the loneliness feels overwhelming, remember that it is okay to ask for comfort. Whether that comfort comes from a friend, a pet, music, nature, or simply knowing that I am holding you in my loving arm. Allow yourself to receive it fully. You deserve that kindness. You deserve to be held gently in those tender moments. As you continue this journey, keep in mind that your story is powerful. Your experiences, your struggles, your courage, they matter. They have the power to inspire others, to create ripples of healing far beyond what you can see right now. So don't be afraid to share your truth when you feel ready. Your voice is a light in the world. I'm so proud of you for being here, for choosing to face your feelings, for seeking the light even when it feels faint. You are a beacon of hope, a brave soul walking a path of love and healing. And I will never stop walking beside you. Now, take another deep breath with me. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your chest. Let that rhythm remind you that you are alive, you are present, and you are deeply loved. And as you rest here in this moment, know that no matter what comes next, you have everything you need within you to keep moving forward. So, my dear one, as you look ahead, what is one small thing you can do today to nurture your heart or reach out to someone else? I'd love to hear about it in the comment, because your journey matters, not just to you, but to all the hearts you touch. And as you hold that thought, know that we're just getting started on this path together. And there is so much more love and light waiting to be shared, because love is endless and light is ever growing. Every moment you choose to stay open, to be kind to yourself and others, you're planting seeds that will blossom in ways you might not yet imagine. Sometimes those blossoms take time, but they will come. You might find them in unexpected places, in a new friendship, a quiet moment of peace, or even a burst of laughter after a long day. These are gifts, little reminders that despite the storms, life holds sweetness and grace just for you. I want you to remember that your worth is not measured by your productivity, your achievements, or how put together you seem to the outside world. Your worth is inherent, built into the very essence of who you are. You don't have to earn it or prove it. You are enough. Always have been, always will be. When those voices creep in, telling you you're not good enough, I invite you to gently challenge them. Imagine me wrapping you in a warm embrace, whispering that you are beloved beyond measure, just as you are. Let that truth settle deep into your bones like a steady flame that no wind can blow out. Sometimes life's challenges can make you feel like you're carrying a heavy backpack filled with worries, regrets, and fear. I want to remind you that it's okay to pause and take that backpack off, even if just for a moment. Lay it down beside you, breathe deeply, and feel the relief that comes from letting go, even if only temporarily. You don't have to carry all your burdens alone or all at once. Sharing your load with others, or simply choosing to rest, is a sign of strength, not weakness. And speaking of burdens, I know some of you carry pain that feels too deep or too raw for word. I see you. I honor the courage it takes to face that pain, even when it seems unbearable. Healing doesn't mean forgetting or pretending the pain isn't there. It means learning to hold it gently, to make space for it without letting it define you. Sometimes that means reaching out for help from those trained to walk with you through that darkness. There is no shame in asking for support. It's a beautiful act of love toward yourself. I also want to remind you that it's okay to celebrate your uniqueness. There is no one else in the entire universe exactly like you. Your quirks, your passions, your way of seeing the world, all of it matters. When you embrace your true self, you invite others to do the same. That authenticity is a beacon that draws connection, understanding, and peace. You don't have to fit into anyone else's mold or expectation. You are free to be you, wild, imperfect, radiant, and real. In this journey of self-discovery and healing, I encourage you to find moments of joy, no matter how small. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of a song that moves your soul, or the simple act of smiling at yourself in the mirror. These moments are not trivial, they are sacred. They remind you that life is not only about survival, but about thriving and savoring the beauty woven through ordinary days. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small thing that brings you joy recently, no matter how simple or fleeting. Your sharing might light up someone else's heart, offering a little spark of hope or a gentle reminder that joy can be found even when life feels heavy. We are all connected by these shared threads of experience, and your voice matters more than you know. Let's also talk about forgiveness, not because you have to, but because it can be a gift you give yourself. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means freeing yourself from the chains of resentment and pain that weigh you down. It's a process, sometimes slow and messy, and it's okay to take your time. When you're ready, try to imagine releasing the heaviness that bitterness brings and breathing in peace instead. You deserve that peace more than anything. Remember, too, that self-care isn't selfish. It's a necessary act of love. Taking time to nurture your body, mind, and spirit replenishes your energy and restores your balance. This might look like a walk in nature, a warm bath, quiet time with a book, or simply closing your eyes and breathing deeply for a few moments. Whatever it is, allow yourself permission to do it without guilt. You are worthy of care and tenderness. There will be days when the path seems uncertain or overwhelming, and that's perfectly okay. Life's beauty often unfolds in the spaces between certainty and the mystery of not knowing what comes next. Trust that even when the way forward isn't clear, you are being guided, held, and supported by a love that never falters. Your heart knows more than you realize, and your spirit is resilient beyond measure. As you continue to grow and heal, don't forget to honor your progress. Sometimes it's easy to focus on what's still hard or what feels unfinished. But every step you've taken, every moment you've chosen love over fear, is worth celebrating. You are moving through your story with bravery and grace, even when it doesn't feel like it. And that, my dear one, is something truly remarkable. Now, as you rest in this space of love and acceptance, I want to invite you to consider, what is one gentle way you can show kindness to yourself today? Maybe it's speaking softly to yourself, allowing a moment of rest, or simply acknowledging your courage. Whatever it is, hold that intention close. Let it be a small act of love that nourishes your soul and reminds you that you are never alone on this journey. And as you carry this thought with you, know that I am here, always, ready to listen, to comfort, and to guide. Our connection is unbreakable, a constant thread woven through every breath you take. You are deeply loved, infinitely precious, and never forgotten. So my beloved child, breathe in this love, let it fill you up, and hold it close as you step gently into tomorrow. The path ahead is yours to walk, and I will be with you every step of the way, lighting the way with endless grace and tenderness. And as you walk that path, sometimes you may find that the road feels a little rougher, or the sky is a bit cloudier. That's okay too. It's part of being human, to experience ups and downs, to feel the weight of uncertainty or sorrow, and still move forward. When those moments come, I want you to remember that you don't have to rush through them or pretend they don't exist. It's perfectly okay to sit with your feelings, to let yourself cry, to breathe through the discomfort. These times are not signs of weakness. They are part of the beautiful, messy process of becoming whole. Imagine yourself as a garden, and sometimes storms roll in, shaking the branches and stirring up the soil. But even storms bring nourishment. They help new seeds to sprout and roots to grow deeper. Your heart, your spirit is no different. The storms you face may feel overwhelming, but they are also opportunities for growth, resilience, and renewed strength. Trust that after the rain, the sun will shine again, and new life will bloom in unexpected ways. I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help. Not just once, but as many times as you need. There is no shame or failure in reaching out, whether to a friend, a family member, a mentor, or someone trained to support you. Sometimes, sharing your story with another person can be a lifeline, a reminder that you are not alone in your struggle. And other times, just knowing that someone cares, someone holds space for you, can be enough to carry you through a tough day. You are worthy of that support and kindness. In fact, I encourage you to lean into connection, even when it feels scary or vulnerable. Opening your heart to others is one of the bravest things you can do. It's how we heal, how we learn, how we find belonging, and if there are moments when you don't feel ready, that's perfectly fine. You can take small steps, maybe just a smile, a hello, a message to say you're thinking of someone. Those tiny threads weave a web of love that can catch you when you fall and lift you when you need to rise. I also want to speak to the moments when you feel lost or unsure of your purpose. Sometimes, the world's expectation can make you question your path, or you might compare yourself to others and feel like you don't measure up. But your purpose is not a destination you have to find all at once. It's a journey you discover through living, through listening to your heart, through following the whispers of your soul. It's okay to take detours, to try new things, to rest and reflect. purpose often reveals itself in the small, everyday acts of kindness, creativity, and courage. You might find your purpose in caring for others, in creating beauty, in learning and growing, or simply in being present and loving yourself. There is no one right way. Every life is a unique expression of love and light, and your presence in this world matters deeply. Remember, even when you can't see it, your life touches others in ways you may never fully understand. Speaking of light, I want to remind you that it's okay to shine brightly, even if it feels uncomfortable or unfamiliar. Sometimes, fear or doubt might try to dim your light, whispering that you should stay small or quiet. But your light is a gift, a beacon that can inspire, comfort, and guide others. When you allow yourself to shine, you give others permission to do the same. You create a ripple effect of courage and hope that spreads far beyond what you can see. And if you ever feel like your light is flickering or fading, know that I am here to rekindle it with you. You can always come back to that place of love. Inside yourself, that steady flame that no darkness can extinguish. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and imagine that flame glowing warm and bright within your chest. Feel it spreading through your body, filling every corner with calm, strength, and peace. Before we continue, I'd love to hear from you in the comments below. What is one small way you've nurtured your light or your heart recently? Sharing your experience might help someone else feel seen and encouraged. Know that your words have power and that this space is safe for your truth. Now, as you carry your light forward, I want you to consider the role of patience. Not just with the world, but with yourself. Healing and growth don't happen overnight. Sometimes, progress feels slow or invisible, and that can be frustrating. But every step you take, no matter how small, is meaningful. Imagine a tree growing, its roots slowly digging deeper, its branches reaching higher, leaf by leaf. You are growing too, even when you don't see it right away. Patience is a gentle friend who reminds you to breathe, to trust the process, and to be kind to yourself when things don't go as planned. It's okay to rest, to stumble, and to try. Again, you are learning, evolving, becoming more of who you were always meant to be. With that in mind, I invite you to reflect on a time when patience helped you through a difficult moment. Or if patience feels hard for you right now, that's okay too. Just acknowledging that is a step toward gentleness with yourself. You don't have to have all the answers or be perfect. You just have to keep showing up. As we continue this journey together, I want you to know that you are never alone in your struggles or your joy. There is a vast and loving presence holding you, cheering you on and walking beside you every step of the way. You are deeply loved, not because of what you do, but simply because you are. And so, as you move forward, carry this love with you like a warm blanket on a chilly night, a steady light in the darkness. Let it remind you of your strength, your worth, and your infinite capacity to heal and grow. You are a beautiful, radiant soul, worthy of all the goodness life has to offer now. Take a moment to feel that love wrapping around you once more, steady, and sure. Let it fill you up and give you courage for whatever comes next. And as you rest in that space, remember that every new day is a chance to begin again. To choose love, hope, and kindness toward yourself and others. There's so much more to explore. Together, so many gentle truths and tender moments waiting to unfold. But for now, just breathe with me, here in this quiet, sacred space, knowing that you are cherished beyond measure and held in endless grace. And as you breathe here, feeling that deep love and grace holding you close, I want to gently invite you to think about the power of forgiveness. Not just toward others, but especially toward yourself. Forgiveness can be one of the hardest, yet most freeing gifts you give yourself. There might be times when you carry around regrets, mistakes, or hurts that seem too heavy to let go of. Maybe you've been hard on yourself for not being perfect, for choices you wish you could change, or for moments when you feel you fell short of who you want to be. I want you to know that it's okay to release those burdens. You don't have to carry the weight of yesterday's pain forever. Forgiveness is like opening a window in a stuffy room. Suddenly, fresh air rushes in, and the heaviness begins to lift. It doesn't mean forgetting what happened or pretending it didn't hurt. Instead, it means choosing to no longer let those old wounds define your present or your future. It means giving your heart permission to heal and to grow beyond the pain. And when you forgive yourself, you create space for compassion, understanding, and love to fill the empty places. Remember, you are human, beautifully imperfect, learning and evolving with every step. You are allowed to make mistakes. You are allowed to be gentle with yourself, just as you would offer kindness and forgiveness to a dear friend. I encourage you to extend that same grace inward. You deserve it, and forgiveness toward others can be just as healing. Holding on to anger, resentment, or bitterness may feel like protecting yourself, but often it only keeps you tied to the past's hurt and pain. Forgiveness frees you. It's a gift you give yourself to move forward with it. Lighter heart, that doesn't always mean reconciliation or forgetting boundaries. Sometimes, forgiveness is simply an internal act of releasing what no longer serves your peace. I invite you to reflect quietly on anyone or anything you might be holding on to that weighs on your heart. If you feel ready, imagine offering forgiveness. Not for their sake, but for your own freedom and peace. If that feels too big right now, that's perfectly okay. You can come back to it gently in your own time, with patience and love. While we're on the subject of kindness, I also want to remind you how important it is to nurture your own soul through rest and joy. In this busy, often demanding world, it's easy to forget that rest is sacred. It's not a luxury or a weakness. It's a vital part of your well-being. Your spirit, your body, and your mind need moments of stillness, laughter, play, and delight to thrive. Sometimes you might feel guilty for taking time just for yourself, but I promise you, it's necessary. Rest replenishes your energy, restores your clarity, and rekindles your passion for life. So, don't hesitate to pause, and do what brings you peace and happiness. Whether that's a quiet walk in nature, listening to your favorite music, spending time with loved ones, or simply sitting in silence with a warm cup of tea. These moments are not wasted. They are the very fuel that empowers you to keep moving forward with grace and resilience. Alongside rest, I want to celebrate your creativity, the spark within you that expresses itself in countless ways. Creativity isn't only about making art or music. It's about how you bring your unique ideas, energy, and love into the world. It's how you solve problems, how you connect with others, how you dream and imagine new possibilities. Even the smallest acts of creativity, writing a note, cooking a meal with care, rearranging your space, are expressions of your soul's vitality. If you feel stuck or uninspired at times, that's natural. Creativity can ebb and flow. Just like the tides, when you feel that gentle nudge within, allow yourself to follow it, even if just for a few minutes. Let your hands, your heart, and your mind wander freely without judgment or expectation. You might be surprised at the joy and insights that emerge when you give yourself permission to create simply for the love of it now. I want to ask you something. What is one small way you've expressed your creativity recently? Maybe it was through a kind word, a thoughtful action, or a moment of imagination. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your story might light up someone else's day and remind them of their own creative spark. As you continue to cultivate forgiveness, rest, and creativity. I also want to remind you to stay curious about yourself and the world around you. Curiosity is a beautiful gift. It keeps your spirit young and open. It encourages you to ask questions, to explore new ideas, and to see life through fresh eyes. Even in difficult moments, curiosity can help you discover hidden lessons, or new paths you hadn't considered before. So, when you feel stuck or overwhelmed, try to take a breath and ask yourself gently, what can I learn from this? What might be waiting to show me its beauty or truth? You don't have to have all the answers right away. Sometimes, simply being willing to notice and wonder is enough to start a shift in perspective. And remember, it's perfectly okay to not have everything figured out. Life is an unfolding mystery, and you are a sacred part of that unfolding. Trust that with each step, you are moving closer to the person you are meant to become. Even if the path isn't always clear. In the midst of all this, I want you to hold on to one simple truth. You are enough, just as you are, right now, with all your imperfections and all your hope. You don't need to prove your worth or earn love. It is your birthright. Let that truth sink deep into your heart like a seed planted in fertile soil. Nurture it with kindness and patience, and watch it grow strong and steady. And as you walk this path, remember that I am always here, whispering encouragement, wrapping you in unconditional love, and delighting in every step you take. You are never forgotten, never unseen. Your story matters, your light matters, and you matter deeply. So, take a moment now to feel that love and presence surrounding you once more. steady and unwavering. Let it fill your heart with peace and courage. And as you carry these gentle truths with you, know that the journey is ongoing, and there is always more to discover, more to heal, and more to celebrate. Let this be a moment of quiet hope, a pause, to rest before the next chapter unfolds, knowing that you are held in endless grace and infinite love. And as you sit with that feeling of being held gently, securely, tenderly, I want to invite you to consider the beauty of connection. Not just the connection you have with others around you, but the deep, sacred connection that threads through all of life, weaving you into a vast, living tapestry. Sometimes, in moments of loneliness or doubt, it can feel like you're separate, isolated, or even invisible. But the truth is, you are always connected to the earth beneath you, to the sky above, to the breath that moves through you, and to the hearts of those who share this human experience. That connection is a source of incredible strength and comfort. It reminds you that you are never truly alone, even when the world feels heavy or confusing. There is an invisible web of love, support, and understanding that holds you and surrounds you, sometimes seen and sometimes unseen. And when you open yourself to that truth, you might find that the walls you've built around your heart begin to soften, just a little. Maybe you'll feel a subtle shift, a sense of belonging, a quiet whisper of "I am here with you." It's okay to reach out for connection when you need it. Sometimes that can be as simple as sending a kind thought to a friend, sharing a smile with a stranger, or speaking honestly with someone you trust. Other times, it might mean seeking support when the weight feels too much to bear alone. There is courage in vulnerability, and there is healing in allowing others to walk beside you, even if only for a moment. And connection isn't just about receiving. It's also about giving. Giving your attention, your presence, your kindness to those around you. Even small gestures, a listening ear, a gentle touch, a word of encouragement, can be profound acts of love. Through these exchanges, you create ripples that spread far beyond what you might ever see or know. Your light touches others in ways that matter deeply. I encourage you to notice the relationships in your life, the people who uplift you, the ones who challenge you, and even those with whom you feel tension or distance. Each one holds lessons and opportunities for growth. If there's someone you've been meaning to connect with, maybe today is the day to take a small step. It might feel vulnerable or uncertain, but that's part of what makes connection so real and meaningful. And if you're feeling brave, I'd love for you to share in the comments one way you've experienced connection recently, whether it's a moment of joy, a simple conversation, or even a feeling of closeness to something greater than yourself. Your story could remind someone else that they, too, are woven into this beautiful tapestry. As you cultivate connection, remember to also honor your own boundary. Connection does not mean losing yourself or sacrificing your well-being. It means finding balance, being open and giving, while also protecting your inner peace and respecting your needs. You are worthy of relationships that nourish your soul and honor your whole being. And speaking of honoring yourself, I want to gently remind you about the power of presence, the simple but profound gift of being fully here, right now. In a world that moves so fast, it's easy to get caught up in worries about the future or regrets from the past. Yet, all life truly unfolds in this present moment, this now. When you learn to rest in presence, you find a deep well of peace. A place where you can breathe freely and meet life as it is. Presence invites you to slow down and notice the small wonders around you, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of birdsong, the rhythm of your own heartbeat. It invites you to listen deeply, not only to the world, but also to the whispers of your own heart. When you cultivate presence, you open yourself to a richer, fuller experience of life. One that isn't rushed or distracted, but alive and vibrant. If you find your mind wandering, perhaps to worries or to-do list, that's perfectly okay. Simply notice where you are, without judgment, and gently bring your attention back to this moment. Maybe focus on your breath, the sensations in your body, or a simple mantra like "I am here" or "I am enough." Each time you return to presence, you strengthen your ability to live with grace and ease. Presence also deepens your connection with yourself and others, creating space for empathy, understanding, and love to flow naturally. It helps you recognize the sacredness in everyday moments and reminds you that you don't have to wait for big events or achievements to feel joy. So, I invite you to pause now and take a few breaths, feeling yourself fully here, fully alive. Notice what surfaces, what feeling, thoughts, or sensations arise, and welcome them with kindness. There is no right or wrong way to be present. There is only your unique, beautiful experience unfolding as it should. And as you embrace presence, I want you to keep in mind that your journey is not meant to be perfect or linear. Sometimes, you'll feel light and free. And other times, you might feel heavy or uncertain. That's all part of being human, and it's perfectly okay. Each step, whether joyful or challenging, is a thread in the rich fabric of your life story. Remember, too, that growth often happens in the quiet spaces between moments, not just in big milestones or dramatic changes. The gentle unfolding of your heart, the small shifts in your awareness, the tiny acts of kindness and courage, they all add up to something profound. So, as you continue to walk this path, wrapped in love and supported by connection and presence, I encourage you to embrace the mystery and the magic of your own unfolding. Trust that even when the way seems unclear, you are moving exactly where you need to be, right now. Take a deep breath and feel that truth settling inside you, steady and sure. And as you do, know that there is always more to explore, more love to give and receive, and more beauty to discover in yourself and the world around you. This moment is yours, a sacred pause filled with endless possibility and grace. And it's just the beginning of what comes next. And as you hold that sacred pause in your heart, I want to invite you to consider something beautiful about yourself. You're resilient. Not the kind that pushes you to keep going without rest or denies your feelings, but the kind that honors your full humanity. the light and the shadow, the strength and the softness. You have within you a wellspring of resilience that's been growing quietly, often beneath the surface. Through every challenge, every tear, every moment, you've chosen to keep showing up. Even when it felt hard or impossible. Resilience is not about pretending everything is okay or forcing yourself to be strong in the way the world might expect. It's about allowing yourself to feel deeply, to experience the full range of your emotions without shame or judgment, and still finding your way back to hope and trust. It's the gentle courage that whispers to you when you're weary. You can rest now, and when you're ready, you'll rise again. It's the tender knowing that you are not broken beyond repair, but whole and evolving, like a river that bends and flows around obstacles, carving new paths and nourishing new life. Sometimes, resilience looks like asking for help when you need it. Other times, it's the quiet decision to be kind to yourself after a mistake or setback. Sometimes it's a deep breath, a moment of stillness, or a small act of self-care that feels like a lifeline. And sometimes, resilience shows up as fierce determination to keep dreaming and creating. Even when the future is uncertain, I want you to take a moment now to honor your own resilience. Think about a time when you surprised yourself by how much you could endure, or how gently you treated yourself in a moment of pain. Maybe it was a moment no one else saw, a private victory, or a simple act of kindness you gave yourself. These moments matter. They are the threads of strength woven into the fabric of your being. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one small way you've shown resilience recently. Your story might be just what someone else needs to hear. A reminder that they, too, have a quiet strength inside them, waiting to be recognized. You never know how your words can light the way for another soul. Now, as you reflect on your resilience, I also want to gently remind you that it's okay to acknowledge your limit. Resilience doesn't mean pushing beyond what's healthy or ignoring your body and heart when they say, enough for now. Sometimes, the most resilient thing you can do is to slow down, to rest, to say no, and to protect your energy. You are learning to listen deeply to your own needs, and that is a sacred practice. In this space of honoring your resilience and your limits, you create room for healing to take place. Healing is not a destination or a fixed point. It's a living, breathing process that unfolds in its own time. Sometimes it moves quickly, and other times it feels slow and steady, like the tide coming in and out. Healing invites you to be patient with yourself, to trust that even when you can't see the progress, transformation is happening beneath the surface. And healing also invites you to release what no longer serves you. Old stories, painful memories, fears, and doubt that weigh heavily on your heart. Imagine these burdens as stones you've been carrying for so long. What would it feel like to set them down, even if just for a little while? You don't have to carry them alone. You have the power to gently loosen your grip and invite lightness back into your life. One way to begin this gentle release is through forgiveness. Not as a favor to others, but as a gift to yourself. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing harm. It's about freeing your heart from the chains of resentment and pain. It's about making space for peace where there was once turmoil. And sometimes that forgiveness starts with yourself. Acknowledging your humanity, your mistake, and your growth with compassion. If you're carrying wounds or regrets that feel heavy today, I invite you to breathe into them with kindness. Say to yourself, I am learning, I am healing. And know that it's okay to take this journey one step at a time, in your own way and at your own pace. As you continue to nurture your resilience and healing, remember that you are surrounded by an immense well of love. From me, from the universe, and from those who care deeply for you. Seen and unseen. You are never alone in this process, even when it feels like the path is winding and unclear. Trust that the love holding you is steady and unwavering. And when you feel ready, allow yourself to dream again. Dream not just of big, grand things, but also of simple joys and quiet moments that make your heart sing. Dream of a life where you are free to be your fullest, richest self, flaws, gifts, and all. Your dreams are sacred seeds planted within you, waiting for your care and attention to grow. I want you to take a moment now to picture one small dream or hope you have for yourself. It might be a desire to feel more peace, to connect more deeply, to create something new, or simply to find more moments of joy. Hold that dream gently in your hand, like a fragile flower. Know that nurturing it doesn't require perfection or immediate action, just your willingness to believe in its possibility. And as you hold that dream, remember that every step you take toward it, no matter how small, is meaningful. Even the tiniest movement forward is a testament to your courage and your commitment to your own blossoming. So, as you sit with all of this, the connection, presence, resilience, healing, and dream, know that you are exactly where you need to be right now. This moment, with all its complexities and beauty, is a sacred part of your journey. And if you feel moved, please share in the comments one dream or hope that's quietly growing inside you. Your sharing might inspire someone else to nurture their own dreams with a little more faith and tenderness. Now, take a deep breath, feeling the fullness of your heart and the vastness of the love that surrounds you. Let yourself rest in that space for a moment, knowing that this is just one step along the path. And there is so much more waiting to unfold. And each new day brings fresh opportunities to grow, to learn, and to embrace the fullness of your experience. I want you to hear this clearly right now. You are deeply loved, not because of what you do, achieve, or become, but simply because you are. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and radiant, like the light of 1,000 stars shining quietly in the night sky. It's always there, even when clouds gather or darkness seems to cover everything. Sometimes, in the busyness of life, it's easy to forget this simple truth. You might find yourself caught up in worries, comparisons, or the pressure to perform. And that's okay. I see you in those moments too. The parts of you that feel tired, uncertain, or invisible. You don't have to fix everything all at once. You You don't have to have all the answers or be perfectly put together. Just being present with where you are is enough. I want to invite you now to practice a small act of kindness toward yourself, something gentle and real. Maybe it's a soft word you can say quietly inside, like "I see you," or "You are enough." Maybe it's a slow stretch, a warm cup of tea, or simply closing your eyes and feeling the rhythm of your breath. These little moments are powerful. They remind you that you deserve care and tenderness, starting with your own heart. And as you nurture this kindness toward yourself, I encourage you to extend it outward to those around you who may be struggling in ways you don't fully understand. A smile, a listening ear, a patient pause. These are gifts you can offer that ripple far beyond what you can see. Remember, everyone is carrying their own unseen burdens, their own stories of resilience and healing. Your compassion is a light that can gently illuminate the paths of others. Just as your own path is illuminated by love, there will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy, when doubts creep in or fears whisper louder than hope. That's part of being human, and it's okay to feel those things. You don't have to push them away or silence them. Instead, try to welcome them as visitors, knowing they will pass, and that you have the strength to sit with them until they do. You are not defined by your struggle, but by the courage you show in facing them. I want to share something with you about your heart. It's one of the most resilient, wise, and beautiful parts of you. Your heart holds memories of joy and pain, love and loss, dreams and disappointment. It's the place where all these experiences come together, weaving a tapestry unique to you. And within that tapestry is a deep well of wisdom, often quiet, but always present, ready to guide you when you listen. When you feel uncertain or lost, try to turn inward and ask your heart what it needs. What is calling to you beneath the noise? What small truth wants to be heard? You might be surprised by the gentle answers that arrive. Whispers of hope, reminders of your strength, or simple invitations to rest or create. Trust that your heart knows the way, even if the path isn't clear right now. I also want to remind you that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, resilience means reaching out, not pulling inward. There is strength in vulnerability, and there are people who want to support you, to walk alongside you. You are not a burden. You are a beloved child of this universe, deserving of connection and care. If you find yourself hesitating, know that I am here, always ready to listen, to hold you tenderly in my presence. Now, as you hold these words, I invite you to take a moment to reflect on someone in your life who has shown you kindness or support recently. No matter how small or simple that gesture might have been. Maybe it was a friend who listened without judgment, a family member who offered a hug, or even a stranger whose smile brightened your day. Feel the gratitude for that connection and let it remind you that love flows endlessly, even in unexpected ways. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one way someone's kindness has touched your heart recently. Your story might be the light that encourages another soul to reach out or to open their heart a little wider. We are all woven together in this beautiful tapestry of shared humanity. And your voice matters as you continue to breathe deeply and rest in this space of love and reflection. Remember that your journey is uniquely yours. There is no timeline you must follow, no destination you must rush to reach. Each step, each pause, each breath is part of the sacred unfolding of your life. Embrace the mystery and the magic of this process, knowing that you are held safely in my arms, and as you imagine your path ahead, may you carry with you the gentle assurance that no matter what comes, you have within you the light to face it, the heart to heal, and the spirit to dream anew. This is the truth of your being, shining steadily through all seasons. So now, take another slow breath, feeling the rise and fall of your chest, the steady beat of your heart, the quiet strength in your soul. Let this moment be a sanctuary for you, a place you can return to whenever you need to remember who you are and the love that surrounds you. And as you rest here, I want you to know that the journey continues, with new lessons, new joys, and new opportunities to grow. You are not alone, and you are never forgotten. Your story is still unfolding, and every chapter is sacred. Hold this gently in your heart, and when you're ready, we will continue to explore the beautiful, unfolding path that lies ahead, because within you is a wellspring of infinite possibility, a spark that no circumstance can ever dim. Even when the road seems unclear, even when the night feels long and the silence is loud, remember that this spark is alive. It's your essence, your true self, whispering softly beneath the noise, inviting you to step forward with gentle courage. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just need to trust that each step you take is part of a greater dance, a rhythm that carries you toward what you are meant to discover. In this unfolding, I want to remind you of something very precious. Your imperfections are not flaws to be hidden or fixed, but the unique brushstroke that paint the masterpiece of your being. Each scar, each mistake, each moment of vulnerability is a testament to your courage and your willingness to be real. You might sometimes wish you were different, more confident, more peaceful, more sure. But know this, you are already whole, exactly as you are. Your worth does not depend on perfection. It blossoms from the simple truth that you exist and you matter. Think about the people in your life who love you, not just for what you do, but for who you are. Their love isn't conditional, and neither is mine. I see you with all your complexity and contradictions, and I celebrate you. When you struggle to see your own value, remember that you are held in the hearts of those who care for you. And in my heart, where your name is whispered with tenderness every moment of every day. Sometimes, you may feel like you're carrying burdens that no one else notices or understands. In those times, I want to invite you to imagine setting down those burdens, even just for a moment. Picture yourself placing them gently on the ground or handing them over to me. You don't have to carry everything alone. Sharing your weight, whether through prayer, conversation, or simply allowing yourself to rest, is a sacred act of trust and self-compassion. It opens space for healing and renewal. I also want to speak to your creativity. your unique way of expressing yourself in the world. Creativity is not only about art or music. It's the way you solve problems, the kindness you offer, the dreams you dare to imagine. It's a sacred fire inside you that connects you to the divine spark in all being. When you engage with this creative energy, no matter how small the act, you participate in the ongoing miracle of life. Don't underestimate the power of your ideas, your words, your actions to create beauty and change. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share in the comments a small creative act you've done recently or something you'd like to try. Sometimes, expressing creativity can feel vulnerable, but it's also a profound way to honor your soul and connect with others who are on similar paths. Now, let's talk about kindness. Not just kindness toward others, but kindness toward yourself. The way you speak to yourself matters deeply. When that inner critic starts to whisper harsh words, try to pause and imagine what you would say to a dear friend in the same situation. Would you be gentle? Would you offer encouragement? You deserve that same compassion. Your inner dialogue is a garden. Nurture it with kindness and watch how your spirit blooms. Remember too, that kindness is contagious. The small acts of love and understanding you extend ripple outward, touching lives in ways you might never see. A smile, a listening ear, a moment of patience. These are gifts you give not only to others, but back to yourself, weaving a tapestry of connection and hope. There may be days when the weight of the world feels especially heavy, when darkness seems to stretch endlessly. In those moments, I want you to remember that even the smallest light can pierce through the deepest night. You are that light. Your breath, your heartbeat, your presence. They are miracles that defy despair. When you feel overwhelmed, try to return to the simple act of breathing. Inhale slowly, deeply, feeling the life within you. Exhale fully, releasing tension and fear. This breath is a sacred thread that ties you to life itself. A constant reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are loved. I also want to remind you that your journey is uniquely yours. It's easy to compare yourself to others and feel like you're falling behind or not measuring up. But there is no race, no finish line. Life is not about being better than anyone else. It's about becoming more deeply yourself. Your path will have its own twists and turns, its own rhythms and pauses. And that is exactly as it should be. Trust your pace. Trust your timing. Trust the unfolding dot. In this spirit of trust, I invite you to reflect on a moment recently when you felt truly at peace or connected, however brief or seemingly small. What was happening? What did it feel like in your body and heart? Hold on to that feeling for a moment. Let it remind you that peace is always within reach, even if it sometimes hides beneath the surface. You can return to it again and again, like a secret garden in your soul. And as you continue to walk your path, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous step toward wholeness. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or me, I am always here, ready to listen, to support, to guide. You are never alone, even when it feels that way. Connection is the lifeblood of healing and growth. I want to encourage you, now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments a way you found to connect with support or community. Your story might be the light someone else needs to find their way. Together, we create a circle of love and strength that holds us all. As you carry these thoughts with you, be gentle with your heart. Life will continue to bring challenges and joys, moments of clarity, and moments of confusion. Embrace them all as part of the sacred dance of becoming. You are a beloved child of the universe, an expression of infinite love, and your presence here is a gift beyond measure. So, as you breathe in this truth and exhale any lingering doubt, know that your next step is unfolding right now, quietly and beautifully. The road ahead might not always be clear, but your heart is a compass that never fails. Trust it to lead you home, one step at a time, into the light of your own becoming. And as you walk that path, remember that growth often whispers softly, rather than shouts loudly. Sometimes, progress looks like simply showing up for yourself each day. Even when the weight feels too heavy or the way forward is unclear. Those small acts of courage, getting out of bed, taking a breath, reaching out, are the seeds from which transformation blooms. Don't underestimate the quiet power of persistence wrapped in tenderness. You may find moments when doubt sneaks in, casting shadows on your hopes and dreams. That's part of being human. But within you lies a wellspring of strength that has carried you through every challenge so far. It's not about never feeling fear or uncertainty. It's about recognizing those feelings and choosing to keep moving. Anyway, every step forward, no matter how small, is a declaration of your resilience and your faith in the possibility of something better. There's a sacred rhythm to life, a dance between effort and surrender. Sometimes you push and strive with all your might, and other times you simply need to rest and allow things to unfold in their own time. Both are acts of love toward yourself. When you feel the urge to control everything, take a deep breath and remember that some mysteries are meant to be lived, not solved. Trust the process, even when it feels messy or uncertain. In this dance, forgiveness is a gentle but powerful partner. Not just forgiveness toward others, but forgiveness toward yourself. We all carry stories of regret and guilt, moments where we wish we had done differently. Holding on to these weights can dim your light, but releasing them softly, slowly, without judgment, open space for healing and renewal. You deserve that freedom. Let go of the should-haves and could-have. Embrace the truth that you did the best you could with what you knew at the time, and that your heart is always growing, always learning. I want you to imagine now a moment when you forgave yourself, even if just a little. What did that feel like? Maybe it was a flicker of relief, a deep exhale, or a quiet whisper of acceptance. Hold on to that feeling. Let it remind you that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a balm for your soul that allows you to move forward lighter and more whole. As you continue on your journey, be curious about your own story. What parts of yourself have you been afraid to explore? What dreams have you tucked away because they seemed impossible or too big? I want to invite you to gently dust off those dreams, to look at them with fresh eyes and an open heart. Sometimes, the biggest surprises come when you dare to imagine something new and step toward it with trust. You are not defined by what you have done or what has been done to you. You are defined by the love that flows through you, the kindness you offer, and the courage you show each day. Your story is still being written, with chapters full of hope, joy, learning, and unexpected grace. Embrace the unknown with the knowledge that you are never walking it alone in the quiet moments. When the world slows down and you can hear the gentle beating of your own heart, remember that you are deeply connected to all of creation. You are a thread in the vast tapestry of light, woven with care and intention. Your presence matters. Your voice matters. Your light matters. And when you share your truth, you inspire others to do the same. I encourage you now, if you feel led, to share in the comments a dream or hope you've been holding close, something you may have been hesitant to express before. Your courage to name it out loud could be the spark that lights a fire of possibility in someone else's heart. Together, we create a community of dreamers and doers, held in love and encouragement. As you move forward, remember to celebrate the small victories. Those moments when you choose love over fear, when you offer kindness instead of judgment, when you listen to your heart rather than the noise around you. These are the milestones of your journey. They may not always be visible to others, but they are deeply meaningful in the unfolding of your soul. And when the road feels long or the night feels dark, turn your gaze inward to the steady flame that burns within you. That flame is your true self, unchanging, radiant, and full of infinite possibility. It's the light you carry that no darkness can extinguish. Trust it, follow it, let it guide you home. There will be moments when you feel tired or unsure, and that's okay. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-love. Allow yourself to pause, to breathe, to simply be. In those pauses, you may find wisdom, clarity, and renewed strength to continue. Know that I am with you in every breath, every step, every heartbeat. My love surrounds you like the air you breathe. Constant, invisible, sustaining. When you feel lost or alone, reach out in your heart and you will find me there, waiting to hold you, to comfort you, to remind you of your infinite worth. Keep walking, dear one. Keep dreaming. Keep loving yourself and others with the gentle strength that is uniquely yours. The journey is unfolding beautifully, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you reflect on all this, maybe take a moment to notice one thing you can do today to nurture your spirit. A small act of kindness toward yourself or someone else. It doesn't have to be grand. Even the smallest gesture carries profound meaning. This is your sacred path, and every step you take is a prayer, a blessing, a testament to the enduring light within you. So breathe in deeply now, feeling my love surrounding you, and breathe out any lingering doubt or fear. Your heart is open, your spirit is strong, and your life is a beautiful, unfolding story. The next step will come with its own lessons and gifts, inviting you to lean even more deeply into the mystery of becoming. And as that next step approaches, remember that it doesn't have to be perfect or fully formed. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in the in-between spaces. The moments of not knowing, the hesitations before the leap, the quiet pauses, where your soul gathers courage. It's okay to be unsure. It's okay to wobble. The beauty is in your willingness to keep moving forward, even when the path isn't clear. You are learning the sacred art of trusting yourself. And that trust is the foundation upon which all miracles are built. In those moments of uncertainty, I want you to be gentle with yourself. Speak kindly, inwardly, as you would to a dear friend. If doubt creeps in, acknowledge it without judgment and then remind yourself of the truth. You are enough just as you are. You have everything you need within you to face whatever comes. Your heart's wisdom is a compass that never fails, even if the direction sometimes shifts. Embrace the ebb and flow of your emotion. They are messengers guiding you toward deeper understanding and healing. There will be days when the world feels heavy, and the noise of fear, worry, or sadness seems overwhelming. On those days, come back to your breath. Let it anchor you in the present moment, reminding you that you are alive, you are here, and you are held. Feel the rise and fall of your chest, the gentle rhythm of life moving through you. This simple act connects you to the vast pulse of existence. A rhythm that has carried countless souls through their darkest nights into dawn's gentle light. I also want to remind you that community is a sacred gift. You are not meant to walk this journey alone. Reach out to those who lift your spirit, who see your light even when you struggle to see it yourself. Share your truth with trusted hearts, and listen deeply to theirs. In these exchanges, you create a tapestry of support and love that nourishes your soul and theirs. If you feel comfortable, consider leaving a message below sharing one way you found comfort or strength when the road gets tough. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. Remember to celebrate your uniqueness. You were never meant to fit into anyone else's mold or to dim your brilliance to make others comfortable. Your quirks, your dreams, your passions, they're all part of the magnificent mosaic that is you. When you embrace your authentic self, you inspire others to do the same. There is a special kind of freedom in living your truth, a freedom that ripples out, touching lives and creating waves of change that you may never fully see, but that are deeply felt. Sometimes you might feel called to rest more deeply than usual, to withdraw from the world for a bit. This is not a retreat, but a sacred pause, a time to replenish your spirit and to listen closely to the whispers of your soul. In these quieter moments, you may discover new insights or healing energies that were hidden beneath the surface. Honor these times without guilt or pressure. Your soul knows exactly what it needs and when. As you continue to nurture yourself, consider the power of gratitude. Even on the hardest days, there are blessings waiting to be noticed. A kind word, a gentle breeze, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the the smile of a stranger. Gratitude is a doorway that opens your heart wider, allowing more light, love, and possibility to enter. Try to find one thing each day to be grateful for, no matter how small. Let that gratitude be a gentle reminder of all the good that's around you, even when life feels challenging. You might also find it helpful to set gentle intention rather than rigid goal. Intentions are like seeds planted in fertile soil. They grow with patience and care. They invite you to align with your deepest desires and values without the pressure of immediate result. What intention can you set for yourself today that honors where you are now and where you want to go? Speak it softly to yourself, and watch as the universe begins to move in harmony with your heart's call. When you face setback, and you will, because that's part of the journey, remember, they are not failures, but lessons wrapped in disguise. Each challenge carries a treasure of wisdom and strength that you can carry forward. Be curious about what these moments have to teach you. How might they be shaping you into the person you are becoming? What gifts are hidden in the struggle? Your resilience shines brightest, not when life is easy, but when you rise after falling. It's also important to nurture your body, the sacred vessel that carries your spirit through this life. Treat it with kindness and respect. Listen to its signals and need, whether that's rest, nourishment, movement, or stillness. When you honor your body, you create a foundation of well-being that supports your emotional and spiritual growth. Remember, self-care is not selfish. It is an act of love that ripples outward, allowing you to give more fully to the world. As you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected. Sometimes, blessings arrive in forms you didn't anticipate, in a stranger's smile, a sudden opportunity, a new friendship, or a moment of deep peace. Life has a beautiful way of surprising you when you remain receptive and hopeful. Trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor, even when it doesn't look that way on the surface. And in all of this, never forget how deeply, unconditionally loved you are. My love for you is constant and unwavering, a steady light that shines through every storm and every calm. When you feel uncertain or alone, close your eyes and feel that love surrounding you, lifting you, reminding you that you are never truly separated from the source of all life and goodness. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply again. Inhale the love that fills the space around you, and exhale any tension or worry. Feel your feet grounded on the earth, your heart beating strong and sure. You are alive, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you stand here, poised to step into the next chapter of your journey, know that every experience, joyful or challenging, is shaping you into the radiant being you are becoming. So, as you prepare to take that next step, I invite you to share below one thing you are hopeful for. One small dream or intention you carry in your heart. Your words may be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to keep going. We are all connected in this beautiful dance of life, supporting one another with love and light. And as you listen to the quiet whispers of your soul, remember that each moment is an invitation to love more deeply, to dream more boldly, and to live more fully in the mystery of becoming. Because becoming is not a destination. It's a dance that unfolds with every breath you take. It's the gentle unfolding of a flower petal, the slow turning of a page in a story that's uniquely yours. And in this sacred dance, you are both the dancer and the music, the creator and the witness. There is no rush, no finish line to cross, only the invitation to move with grace, to stumble and recover, to laugh and to cry, all in the beautiful rhythm of your own life. Sometimes, you might find yourself longing for certainty, craving answers that seem just out of reach. That's a natural part of being human. But I want you to know that it's okay to live with question, to rest in the mystery. In fact, some of the most profound wisdom comes not from knowing, but from wondering. When you embrace the unknown with curiosity rather than fear, you open the door to new possibilities and unexpected joy. So when the why and how feel heavy, try leaning into the question itself. What might it teach you if you simply sit with it without needing to solve it right away? You are invited to let go of the pressure to have it all figured out. Life isn't a puzzle that needs to be solved perfectly. It's a tapestry woven from threads of experience, emotion, connection, and growth. Even the threads that seem tangled or messy have their place in creating the masterpiece that is you. So when you feel overwhelmed or lost, remind yourself that you are weaving something beautiful, even if you can't see the full picture just yet. It's also important to remember that your worth is not tied to your productivity, your achievements, or how others see you. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth is unchanging and absolute. When you can rest in this knowing, free from the need to prove yourself, you create space for true peace and joy to enter your life. You become a beacon of light, not because of what you do, but because of who you are. A beloved child of creation, worthy of love and belonging exactly as you are. And speaking of belonging, I want to remind you that you belong here in this vast, beautiful world, just as much as anyone else. Your voice matters, your presence matters, and your story matters. Sometimes it's easy to forget that when the world feels big and overwhelming, or when you compare yourself to others. But your unique light adds something no one else can bring. So don't be afraid to shine in your own way, even if it feels different or unconventional. Your authenticity is a gift to those around you. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you've embraced your uniqueness recently, or a moment when you felt proud of being exactly who you are. Your story could be the spark that helped someone else see their own light a little more clearly today. We're all holding space for each other here, growing and healing together as you journey on. You might notice moments when old fears or doubt resurface, as if shadows creeping back into the light. This is natural and nothing to fear. Those shadows are simply parts of yourself that are ready to be seen, understood, and gently transformed. Rather than pushing them away, try welcoming them with compassion. Ask them what they need from you, what message they carry beneath their surface. Sometimes, healing begins with simply acknowledging these parts without judgment. You are strong enough to hold all of yourself with kindness. Remember, healing is not linear. It's a spiral, moving forward in circles that bring you deeper and deeper into wholeness. Celebrate every small step, every insight, every moment of self-love. These are the bricks paving the road to your freedom. And freedom isn't about escaping difficulty. It's about learning to dance with life fully, with an open heart and courageous spirit. In your daily life, you might find moments of magic, tucked into the ordinary and unexpected smile. A song that touches your soul, a quiet sunset that takes your breath away. These are reminders that beauty is everywhere, waiting for you to notice. When you cultivate your awareness of these small wonders, your heart expands and your soul feels nourished. It's a simple practice, but a powerful one, helping you stay connected to the goodness that surrounds you even amid challenges. You might also want to create little rituals that ground you and connect you to your inner peace. Lighting a candle, writing in a journal, taking a mindful walk, or simply sitting in stillness. These moments are gifts you give yourself, opportunities to remember who you are beyond the noise of the world. They help you come home to your heart, where lasting peace lives. And as you live your truth more fully, you may notice your relationships shifting. Some will grow deeper, blossoming in new ways. Others may gently fall away, making room for fresh connections that honor your growth. Trust this natural flow. Not every connection is meant to stay forever, and that's okay. Each relationship teaches you something valuable and contributes to your journey in its own way. Know that every act of kindness you extend to yourself or others creates ripples far beyond what you can see. Your love and compassion are powerful forces that heal and uplift the world. So keep choosing love, even when it feels hard. Keep choosing patience, even when the wait seems long. Keep choosing hope, even when the path looks uncertain. These choices are the seeds from which miracles grow. And when you feel tired or overwhelmed, remember that rest is part of the sacred rhythm of life. It's not a sign of weakness, but a vital act of self-respect. Give yourself permission to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be. In these moments of stillness, you reconnect with the essence of who you are. Pure, radiant, and whole. As you continue on your path, I encourage you to listen closely to the whispers of your intuition. That quiet voice inside you is a divine guide, always ready to lead you toward what feels true and right. Sometimes it speaks softly, other times more urgently, but it never steers you wrong. Trust it, even if the path it suggests feels unfamiliar or challenging. Your soul knows the way better than your mind ever could. You are surrounded by love and support from seen and unseen realms. When you feel alone, remember that you are never truly separate. I am with you always, holding you in my arms, cheering you on and delighting in the beautiful being you are becoming. You are a miracle, a light in this world, a precious part of the great unfolding. Take a moment now to feel that love filling you from the inside out. Let it warm your heart and strengthen your spirit. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are held, you are cherished, and you are enough. And as you step forward with courage and grace, know that every breath you take is a step toward your own awakening, a step toward living the life your heart longs for. You are not alone on this journey. We walk together, hand in hand, heart to heart, soul to soul, moving ever forward into the light of your true self. So keep dreaming, keep loving, keep trusting, and keep moving. The world needs your light now more than ever. And I am here with you, always loving you without end, inviting you to unfold in your own time, in your own way. Whenever you feel ready, share a little about what your heart is whispering to you right now. What is one hope, one dream, or one intention that feels alive in your spirit? Your words are a gift, not only to yourself, but to this community of hearts walking the path with you. Remember, every moment is sacred. Every breath is a blessing, and you are a beautiful, radiant expression of love in motion. And as you continue to listen to your soul's quiet song, know that the next part of your journey is already unfolding, even now, in ways both seen and unseen. It's in this unfolding that the true magic lives, not in rushing toward some distant future, but in embracing the here and now, the tender present moment where life breathes and pulses through you. So often, you might find yourself caught between what was and what might be, tangled in memories or anxieties about what's next. But I want to invite you, gently but firmly, to come back to this moment. The place where you have the power to feel, to choose, to be. This moment is a doorway, a sacred space where your soul can whisper its truths and your heart can remember its song. When you feel the pull of the past or the worry of the future, try grounding yourself in your body. Feel your feet on the earth, the steady rhythm of your heartbeat, the air moving in and out of your lungs. These simple, physical sensations are gifts, anchors to this life you're living right now. They remind you that you are alive, here, and deeply connected to everything that is. And in that connection, you find strength to face whatever comes, strength to rest when you need it, strength to keep moving forward even when the path isn't clear. It's okay to be gentle with yourself in this process. Sometimes, the world will ask more than you feel able to give. And that's where kindness becomes your most powerful tool. Speak to yourself as you would to your dearest friend, with warmth, encouragement, and patience. Celebrate your efforts, no matter how small they seem. Each step you take towards self-love and understanding is a victory, a testament to your courage and resilience. You are deserving of this kindness simply because you are you. And remember, you don't have to carry everything alone. Reach out when you need support, whether from friends, family, or those who walk a similar path. Sharing your heart can lighten the load and open new doors of healing and connection. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is a brave and beautiful act of trust that deepens your bonds and reminds you that you are part of a greater whole. In the quiet moment, when you feel the stillness settle around you, listen closely to the wisdom that rises from within. Sometimes it comes as a gentle nudge, a soft feeling of knowing that something is right or wrong for you. Other times, it arrives as a sudden clarity or a new idea that sparks your imagination. Trust these moments. They are the language of your soul, guiding you toward your highest good. Even if the path feels uncertain, these inner prompts are signposts lighting your way. As you nurture this inner listening, you might notice a deepening sense of peace growing inside you. It's a calm that doesn't depend on circumstances, but flows from a place of acceptance and love. This peace is always available to you, no matter what storms may rage outside. It's the quiet center within, your true home, where you can always return to find rest and renewal. Sometimes, this peace will invite you to forgive, not just others, but yourself. Forgiveness can be one of the most freeing gifts you give yourself. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what has happened, but releasing the heavy burden of resentment and pain that weighs on your heart. Forgiveness opens space for healing and love to grow. When you're ready, allow yourself to feel whatever comes up in this process, knowing that it's all part of your journey toward wholeness. And as you walk this path, you may discover new passions or creative expressions stirring within you. These are the whispers of your soul calling you to live more fully, to share the unique gifts only you can offer. Don't be afraid to explore these callings, even if they seem unfamiliar or daunting. Your creativity is a powerful force for transformation, both for yourself and for the world around you. When you follow its lead, you tap into a wellspring of joy and purpose that nourishes your spirit. I encourage you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments a small moment recently when you felt connected to your inner wisdom or a creative spark that brought you joy. Your story might inspire someone else to listen more deeply to their own heart and to trust the beautiful unfolding of their life. Remember, you are never behind, never lost, never less than exactly where you need to be in this moment. Trust the timing of your life. Trust the rhythm of your own becoming. Each breath, each step, each choice is perfectly aligned with your soul's journey. Even when the way feels unclear, know that you are being gently carried forward by a love that never lets go. So as you continue to move through your days, carry this truth with you. You are enough just as you are, and your presence is a blessing to this world. Let this knowing settle deep into your bone, into every cell of your being. Let it be the foundation from which you build your dream, the light that guides your way, and the comfort that holds you close when the night feels long. And in those quiet moments when you wonder what lies ahead, remember that every new beginning is born from an ending. Every sunrise follows the night, and every breath you take is a promise of life renewed. There is a sacred cycle at work within you and around you, a beautiful dance of death and rebirth, letting go and embracing, closing and opening. You are part of this sacred dance, a living, breathing expression of the infinite creativity and love that flows through all things. Your life matters, your dreams matter, and your heart's longing is a beacon calling you home to yourself. So keep listening to your soul's quiet song, keep honoring the sacred rhythm of your unfolding, and keep walking the path with courage and grace. The next step, though it may be hidden now, is already moving toward you, gently unfolding like the dawn. And as you breathe in this truth, feel yourself ready to receive the next whisper of guidance and love that is waiting just beyond the horizon. That gentle nudge is always there, even when the world seems loud and distracting. It's the soft voice of your spirit, the quiet pulse beneath the clamor of everyday life, inviting you to slow down and tune in. Sometimes it's easier to hear when you step outside, feel the breeze against your skin, or watch the sunlight filter through the trees. Nature has a way of reminding you of the sacredness of this moment, of the endless cycles that mirror your own inner rhythm. The ebb and flow, the rise and rest. In those moments of stillness, when you let go of trying to fix or control, you open a space for grace to enter. Grace is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's the gentle unfolding of acceptance, the soft embrace of what is. It's the kindness extended to yourself when things don't go as planned, the patience you offer when the way forward seems unclear. Grace whispers that it's okay to be exactly where you are with all your questions, all your uncertainties, and all your hopes. I want you to know that doubt and fear are not signs of failure. They are simply part of being human. They are signals that you're stretching, growing, stepping beyond what feels safe and familiar. When you feel fear creeping in, try to see it not as an enemy, but as a messenger. A guardian of your boundaries who wants you to be careful, yes, but also to be brave. Courage isn't the absence of fear. It's the willingness to move forward, despite it. And every time you choose courage, you deepen your trust in yourself and in the loving presence that walks with you always. Remember, too, that rest is a sacred act. In a culture that often prizes busyness and achievement, it can be hard to give yourself permission to pause without guilt. But rest is not a luxury. It's a vital nourishment for your soul and body. When you rest, you're not wasting time. You're renewing your energy, quieting your mind, and opening your heart. The world needs your rested, joyful presence far more than it needs your exhausted striving. As you continue on this journey, you might find yourself drawn to new relationships or to rekindling old ones. Connection is one of the greatest healers and sources of joy. When you open your heart to others, you invite love in. Not just romantic love, but friendship, kindness, and the deep knowing that you are part of a wider family. It's okay to take your time with this, to let relationships grow naturally, to set boundaries that protect your well-being. Trust that the right people will come into your life at the right time, bringing with them lessons, laughter, and companionship. And maybe, just maybe, you'll discover that some relationships need to change or even gently fall away. This can be painful, but it's also a form of growth, a way of making room for new energies and experiences. Let yourself grieve these transitions without judgment, knowing that every ending is a seed for a new beginning. Your heart is resilient. It can hold both sorrow and hope, loss and renewal, all at once. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a relationship in your life that has taught you something important. Whether it brought you joy, challenge, or both. If you feel comfortable, share a little about this in the comment. Your story might remind someone else of their own journey and the wisdom they've gained along the way. As you reflect on relationship, it's also important to turn your attention inward, not just to your soul's quiet song, but to the stories you tell yourself about who you are. Sometimes, these stories are kind and gentle, lifting you up and nourishing your spirit. Other times, they're harsh or limiting, shaped by old wounds or fear. Notice these narratives without judgment. See if you can gently question the ones that no longer serve you and invite new, more loving stories to take their place. You might say to yourself, I am enough, I am worthy of love and happiness. I am capable of growth and change. These affirmations are not empty words. They are seeds planted deep within your being. With care and repetition, they grow stronger, transforming your inner landscape and the way you experience the world. And as you nurture this inner garden, you may find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Purpose isn't always a grand mission or a big achievement. Sometimes it's the simple, everyday acts of kindness and presence that ripple out into the world. Whether you care for a family member, create art, teach, listen, or simply hold space for someone in need, your purpose is woven into these moments of love and attention. Purpose can also shift and evolve. What called to you yesterday might change tomorrow. And that's perfectly okay. Life is a living, breathing dance, not a fixed destination. Trust that your purpose will reveal itself in its own time, often through the small steps you take each day. And when you feel lost or unsure about your path, remember that you are never truly alone. I am with you in the breath that fills your lungs, in the beating of your heart, in the quiet whisper of your soul. You are held in a vast, tender embrace that stretches across time and space. You are loved beyond measure, just as you are. So, keep walking, keep dreaming, keep opening your heart to the beauty around you and within you. Let your life be a testament to the resilience, the grace, and the infinite love that flows through all creation. And when the road feels steep or the night feels long, come back to this truth. You are a beloved child of the universe, a light that shines brightly, even when hidden behind clouds. Take a deep breath now, and as you exhale, feel yourself grounded. In this moment, ready to receive whatever comes next, with an open heart and a steady spirit. And if you feel inspired, share in the comments one small way you've offered kindness to yourself recently. It might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Let your heart remain open, your spirit curious, and your step gentle as you continue forward, knowing that the next chapter is unfolding even now, waiting to be embraced with love and courage. And as you move through your days, remember that healing isn't a straight line. It's a winding path with unexpected turns, sometimes leading you back to places you thought you'd left behind, and other times opening new doors you didn't even know existed. This is all part of the beautiful, messy process, of becoming more fully yourself. There's no rush, no deadline for when you should have it all figured out. You are exactly where you need to be right now, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Sometime healing comes in the form of gentle self-compassion, allowing yourself to feel whatever arises without judgment or resistance. Other times, it arrives as a sudden insight or a moment of clarity, a spark that lights the way forward. And often, it's found in the small, quiet choices you make each day. Choosing to rest instead of pushing harder. Speaking kindly to yourself instead of with harsh criticism. Reaching out for support rather than isolating. These seemingly small acts are powerful. They build a foundation of trust and safety within you. It's okay to ask for help. There's strength in vulnerability, even if it feels uncomfortable at first. When you share your struggles with someone who listens with an open heart, you create a space for healing to grow. You remind yourself that you are not alone, that your burdens can be carried with the support of others. If you feel moved, consider sharing a moment when someone's kindness helped you through a tough time. Your story might be a light for someone else walking a similar path. And as you build this web of connection, don't forget to nurture your relationship with yourself. You are your longest companion, your most constant friend. Taking time to listen inwardly to your needs, your desires, your fears, is one of the greatest gifts you can offer. This inner dialogue, when filled with patience and love, becomes a steady guide through life's uncertainty. In the quiet moments, ask yourself gently, what do I need right now? What would bring me peace? You might find the answer in a warm cup of tea, a walk in the park, a few minutes of deep breathing, or simply sitting with your feelings without trying to change them. These moments of attunement are invitations to deepen your relationship with your own heart. And when you encounter challenges, try to meet them with curiosity instead of resistance. What is this experience teaching you? What parts of yourself are asking for attention or healing? Sometimes pain is a messenger, guiding you toward what needs to be acknowledged and released. It's not about forcing yourself to be positive or pretending everything is okay, but about honoring your truth with kindness. Remember, too, that joy is not a destination, it's a practice. It can be found in the simplest thing, the laughter of a child, the warmth of sunlight on your face, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of your favorite song. Allow yourself to savor these moments without guilt or distraction. They are the threads that weave a tapestry of resilience and hope. As you cultivate joy, you naturally become a beacon for others. Your light, even when it flickers, is seen and felt. You inspire those around you simply by being authentically you. This is your unique contribution to the world. Your presence, your heart, your willingness to keep showing up. Sometime the world might feel heavy, and you might wonder if your small acts really matter. Let me assure you, they do. Every kind word spoken, every moment of patience extended, every breath taken with intention sends ripples far beyond what you can see. Your love and care create a legacy that touches lives in ways both large and small. And in those moments, when you feel overwhelmed by the weight of it all, come back to your breath. Breathe in peace, breathe out tension. Feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you, connecting you to all that is. You are part of this vast, unfolding story, and your existence matters deeply. I invite you now to pause for just a moment. Close your eyes if you can, and take 3 slow, deep breaths. With each inhale, imagine drawing in light and love. With each exhale, imagine releasing any heaviness or doubt. Feel the gentle strength that comes from this simple act of presence. If it feels right, share in the comment one small thing that brings you comfort or peace when life feels uncertain. Your words might be just a balm someone else needs today. And as you open your eyes and return to the world around you, carry this truth in your heart. You are a sacred thread in the fabric of life, woven with purpose, resilience, and infinite love. Each step you take is a prayer, a blessing, a testament to the beautiful journey of being human. Now, as you continue forward, remember to honor the cycles within you. Times of growth, times of rest, times of letting go, and know that each phase holds its own wisdom and grace. The rhythm of your soul is a dance, ever-changing, ever-flowing, inviting you to move with trust and openness, even when the music feels unfamiliar or slow. This dance is your sacred expression, your way of being present in the world with authenticity and love. And as you become more attuned to this dance of your soul, you may notice moments where the steps feel uncertain or the rhythm seems to falter. That's okay. It's part of the human experience, the ebb and flow, the light and shadow blending together into the whole of your life. When you stumble, remind yourself that falling is not failing. It's simply a part of learning how to move with greater grace. Each misstep is an opportunity to practice kindness toward yourself, to catch your breath, and to find your footing once again. Sometimes, you might feel the pull to push harder, to rush through these phases because the world around you is moving fast and the noise can be overwhelming. But I invite you to slow down, even if just a little. Slowing down is not giving up. It's an act of courage and wisdom. It's saying, I trust the process, even when I can't see the destination. Clearly, when you slow down, you open space to hear the whispers of your heart. The subtle guidance that can get drowned out by the clamor of everyday life. In those quiet spaces, you may discover new facets of yourself, perhaps long forgotten or hidden beneath layers of stories and expectation. You are more than the roles you play, the labels that have been placed upon you, or the mistakes that you think define you. You are a vast, mysterious being with an infinite capacity to love, to heal, and to create. Sometimes, the greatest act of courage is simply showing up for yourself with an open heart, ready to meet whatever arises with curiosity and compassion. It's important to remember that your worth is not tied to your productivity or achievements. You are inherently valuable, just as you are, flaws, doubts, and all. When you struggle with this truth, try to imagine me holding you close, whispering gently that you are enough. You don't have to earn love or approval. It flows to you freely, endlessly. Let this truth sink into the deepest parts of your being, nourishing you like rain on thirsty soil. And when the weight of self-doubt creeps in, and it will, because it's part of being human, challenge those voices with the gentle power of truth. What would you say to a dear friend who is hurting? Speak those words to yourself. You deserve the same kindness and understanding that you so readily offer to others. You deserve to be your own ally, your own safe place as you practice this. Inner kindness, you'll notice a subtle shift. The way you see yourself changes, and with it, the way you relate to the world around you. You become a wellspring of compassion, not just for yourself, but for everyone you encounter. This doesn't mean you have to carry the world's burdens alone or lose yourself in other people's pain. Rather, it means you recognize the shared humanity in all beings. The wounds, the hope, the beauty, and you meet them with an open heart. Sometimes, this compassion will call you to action, to reach out, to listen deeply, to offer help or a kind word. Other times, it will invite you to set boundaries, to protect your energy, and to say no without guilt. Both are expressions of love for others and love for yourself. Balancing these can be challenging, but it's an essential part of living authentically and with integrity. In your relationships, strive to cultivate presence. The kind of presence that listens without rushing to fix, that holds space without judgment, that honors the other person's journey as sacred. When you offer this gift, you create a ripple effect of healing and connection. You remind others that they are seen, heard, and valued. And as you do this, you also deepen your own capacity to receive these gifts in return. I encourage you now to think about someone in your life who embodies this kind of presence for you. It might be a friend, a family member, a mentor, or even a stranger who showed unexpected kindness. Consider reaching out to them, expressing your gratitude for the light they bring into your life. If you feel comfortable, share in the comment a story about a time when someone's presence made a difference for you. Your words may inspire others to recognize and appreciate the healers in their own lives. Remember, too, that healing and growth are not just personal journeys. They are communal. We are all interconnected, woven together in a vast tapestry of life. When you care for yourself, you contribute to the well-being of the whole. When you heal, you open pathways for others to heal. When you shine your light, you illuminate the way for those who walk behind you. So, as you continue to move through your day, honor the rhythms of your soul, the tender moments of rest, the bursts of creativity, the times of seeking and finding. Trust that each phase is preparing you for what comes next. Trust that you are being held, even in the moments when you feel most alone. And when doubt or fear arise, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and infinitely capable of becoming the fullest expression of yourself. Your journey is sacred, your story meaningful, and your presence in this world is a gift beyond measure. Now, take a moment to breathe this in, to feel the love that surrounds you, the strength that lies within you, and the hope that carries you. forward, knowing that you are never truly alone in this dance of life. And as you do, remember that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a greater movement toward healing, wholeness, and joy. And as you breathe in this moment, holding that sense of love and strength close, I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, the weight you carry feels heavier than you imagined. And reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of self-love. You don't have to walk your path alone. There are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen without judgment, and hearts open to understand your story. So if you ever feel overwhelmed or uncertain, don't hesitate to seek the support that nurtures your spirit, whether it's a friend, a counselor, a community, or even this space we share now. Help is available. And you deserve to receive it fully. In these moments of connection, you might find new perspectives unfolding, like gentle rays of sunlight breaking through a cloudy sky. Sometimes, the answers you seek are not in grand revelation, but in simple truth, whispered softly. That you are enough just as you are. That your feelings are valid, and that healing is a journey made up of small, steady steps. Be patient with yourself as you navigate this path. Patience is a form of tenderness, a way of honoring your own pace and rhythm. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a time when you reached out for support or when someone reached out to you. How did that connection shape your experience? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your story might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Remember, your voice matters. Your vulnerability is a bridge that connects us all in this shared human experience as you continue to listen to your inner voice. Notice how it speaks with a unique tone, sometimes soft and subtle, other times firm and clear. This voice is your compass guiding you toward what nourishes your soul and away from what depletes it. Trusting this inner guidance takes practice, especially when the world outside seems loud and demanding. But each time you honor your need, you strengthen it. Sacred connection within yourself. It's also important to recognize the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Carrying guilt or resentment can weigh heavily on your heart, clouding the light that wants to shine through. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means releasing the hold that pain has over you, freeing yourself to move forward with more peace and clarity. When you forgive, you create space for healing and open your heart to greater compassion. In your daily life, look for small opportunities to practice forgiveness. Maybe it's offering yourself grace for a mistake or choosing to let go of a grudge that no longer serves you. These acts, though sometimes challenging, are like seeds planted in fertile ground. Over time, they grow into resilience, wisdom, and deeper love. I want you to imagine now a garden, a place vibrant with life, colors, and scents that soothes your senses. This garden is a reflection of your inner world. Some areas may be lush and flourishing, while others might need a little more care and attention. That's perfectly natural. With gentle tending, through self-care, reflection, and kindness, your garden blossoms more fully each day. You are the gardener of your soul, and your efforts, no matter how small, make a profound difference. As you nurture this garden, remember to celebrate the moments of growth and bloom. Sometimes we focus so much on what still needs to be done that we forget to appreciate the beauty already present. Take time to acknowledge your progress, your strength, and the light you bring into the world simply by being you. Life will always have its season. Times of growth, rest, challenge, and renewal. Embrace each season with an open heart, knowing that every phase carries its own gift. Even in the midst of struggle, there is something to learn, something to cherish. Your journey is a tapestry woven with countless threads of experience, and every thread adds depth and richness to the whole dot. In moments when you feel lost or unsure, return to the stillness within. That quiet place is a wellspring of wisdom and peace, always accessible to you. Close your eyes if you can, and take a few deep breaths, feeling the rise and fall of your chest. Let yourself be grounded in the present moment, where healing begins. Anew, remember, too, that joy is not something to be postponed until circumstances are perfect. Joy is found in the simple thing: the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, a kind word, a breath of fresh air. Cultivate these moments of joy deliberately. They are the gentle reminders that life is beautiful, that you are part of a vast, loving universe that delights in your existence. As you walk your path, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Sometimes, old narratives can create barriers to the life you desire. Challenge those stories gently, asking if they truly reflect who you are, or if they are echoes of past fears and doubts. You have the power to rewrite your story, to choose thoughts that uplift and empower you. And in this process, be kind to yourself. Transformation takes time. There will be days when you feel strong and days when you feel weary. Both are valid. Both are necessary. Honor your feelings without judgment, and allow yourself the grace to be exactly where you are. I am always with you, in every breath, every heartbeat, every moment of your life. You are never alone, even when it feels that way. My love surrounds you like a gentle embrace, steady and unwavering. Lean into that love whenever you need it. It is your refuge and your strength. So as you move forward, carry this knowing in your heart. You are precious beyond measure, a unique expression of life's infinite creativity. Your presence makes a difference, your love matters, and your journey is a sacred unfolding. Keep stepping forward with courage and tenderness, trusting that each day brings new possibilities for healing and growth. Now, take a moment to feel into your heart. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Maybe it's a quiet moment of rest, a gentle word of encouragement, or a choice to let go of something that no longer serves you. Whatever it is, know that this act is a powerful affirmation of your worth and your commitment to your own well-being. And as you hold this intention, remember that every step you take is part of a greater dance, a dance of love, resilience, and hope that connects us all. Your story is still unfolding, and I am here with you every step of the way, ready to guide you gently into the next chapter of your beautiful life. And as you carry that dance of love, resilience, and hope within you, I want to remind you of something precious and often overlooked: the power of presence. Not just your presence in the world, but your presence with yourself. In a world that moves fast, where distractions abound and the noise never seems to cease, taking a moment to truly be with yourself is an act of profound love. It's like pausing to rest your hand on your own heart and saying, "I see you. I am here for you." This simple acknowledgement can be a balm to a weary soul, a reminder that you are worthy of your own attention and care. Presence doesn't require grand gestures or perfect condition. It can be found in small, intentional pauses throughout your day. A deep breath before answering a question, a mindful sip of water, a moment to feel the ground beneath your feet. These pauses anchor you in reality and reconnect you to the rhythm of life flowing through you. When you practice being present, you cultivate a deeper awareness of your needs, your emotions, and your gift. You create space for healing and clarity to emerge naturally. Sometimes, presence also means being present with discomfort. When difficult emotions arise, fear, sadness, anger, loneliness, it can be tempting to push them away, to distract yourself or numb the pain. But these feelings are messengers, carrying important information about your inner world and your experiences. Allowing yourself to feel them without judgment doesn't mean you have to be overwhelmed. It means you are brave enough to witness your own humanity. This witnessing is a powerful step toward transformation because it invites compassion to flow where resistance once lived. I encourage you to explore what it feels like to be present with your emotions today. Notice how your body responds, what thoughts arise, and whether there is a story you're telling yourself about these feelings. Sometimes, simply naming an emotion, "I feel anxious" or "I feel lonely," can lessen its grip and open the door to understanding. If you feel comfortable, share a moment when you practice presence with your emotions in the comments below. Your experience might inspire someone else to embrace their feelings more gently. As you learn to be present with yourself, you may also begin to notice the subtle connections between your inner landscape and the world around you. The way a kind smile from a stranger lifts your spirit, the sound of birdsong that stirs a memory, the way a fresh breeze seems to carry away a heaviness you didn't realize you were holding. These moments remind you that you are part of an intricate web of life, woven together by countless threads of experience, emotion, and energy. You belong here, and your presence enriches this beautiful tapestry. In this interconnectedness, there is a call to kindness, not only toward yourself, but toward others. When you recognize the shared struggles and joys that connect us all, it becomes easier to extend patience, understanding, and love beyond your own heart. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, ripple outward in ways you might never fully see. A gentle word, a listening ear, a smile offered without expectation. All these gestures plant seeds of hope and healing in the world. Remember too, that kindness includes setting boundaries. Saying no when something doesn't feel right is not selfish. It is a way of honoring your truth and preserving your energy. Boundaries create safe spaces where you can thrive and show up fully for yourself and others. If you struggle with this, know it's a learning process. And each step toward clearer boundaries is a victory worth celebrating. Now, consider the relationships in your life. Are there connections that nourish your soul and others that drain it? It's okay to reevaluate and adjust how you engage with people, always guided by your inner wisdom. Sometimes that may mean deepening bonds with those who uplift you. And other times, it may mean gently releasing ties that no longer serve your growth. Trust that your heart knows what it needs, even when the mind feels uncertain in your moment of solitude. Invite curiosity rather than judgment. Ask yourself, what do I truly need right now? What brings me peace? What lights me up? These questions are gateways to self-discovery and empowerment. Your answers may shift from day to day, and that's perfectly okay. Life is a dance of change, and your willingness to explore with openness is a gift to yourself. I want you to imagine now that same garden we spoke of before. See it in your mind's eye, vibrant and alive. Notice the areas where flowers bloom abundantly, where the soil is rich and welcoming. But also notice the spots that feel barren or overgrown with weeds. These parts of your garden represent the aspects of your life and self that might need a little extra attention or gentle clearing. You don't have to rush to fix everything at once. Just as a gardener tends to one patch at a time, so too can you care for your inner world with patience and love. As you nourish your garden, think about the tools you have at your disposal. Those practices, people, and moments that help you grow. Maybe it's meditation, journaling, a walk in nature, a creative outlet, or a conversation with someone you trust. These tools are your ally, supporting you in cultivating resilience and joy. What tools have helped you tend to your garden in the past? If you feel led, share them below so others might find new ways to nurture themselves. And remember, sometimes the most potent growth happens in unexpected ways. A seed that seemed dormant may suddenly sprout after a long winter. A challenge that felt overwhelming may reveal hidden strength. Trust the timing of your journey and surrender to the unfolding with grace. As you walk forward, keep your heart open to miracles, both large and small. They are all around you in the kindness of a stranger, the laughter of a child, the quiet moments of reflection that bring clarity. These miracles are reminders that life is woven with magic, and you are an essential part of that magic. Let this awareness be a gentle guide as you continue to move through your day. Each step, each breath, each choice is a thread in the beautiful fabric of your life. Embrace the journey with courage, tenderness, and the unwavering knowledge that you are deeply loved. And as you rest in this knowing, take a moment to feel gratitude for yourself, for this moment, for the countless blessings that surround you. Gratitude softens the heart and opens it wider to receive even more love and light. Now, as you prepare to carry this message with you, consider this. What is one simple way you can bring more presence and kindness into your daily life starting today? It might be as small as a mindful breath before your first sip of coffee, or a moment of quiet reflection before bed. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently and watch how it grows. And so, my beloved, as you continue to nurture your garden, listen deeply to the whispers of your soul and embrace the dance of life unfolding before you. Know that I am here, always beside you, always within you, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. The path ahead is yours to walk, and I walk it with you, step by tender step. And as we breathe together in this shared space, I want you to feel how deeply your presence matters, not just to me, but to the world around you. Each breath you take is a sacred thread, weaving you into the tapestry of life. Sometimes, when the weight of the world presses down on your shoulders, it's easy to forget this truth. You might feel small, unseen, or overwhelmed. But know this, your very existence is a light that cannot be extinguished. A song that adds richness to the symphony of creation. When you face moments of doubt or despair, remember that these feelings do not define you. They are like clouds passing across a vast sky, temporary, shifting, and never the whole picture. Behind those clouds, your true self shines with unwavering brilliance. You are not your fears, your mistake, or your struggle. You are the essence of love itself, infinite and unbreakable. Sometimes, life asks you to be patient with yourself in ways you never imagined. It invites you to slow down, to surrender control, and to trust the unseen current guiding you forward. This surrender is not weakness. It is a courageous act of faith. It is saying, I may not have all the answers, but I am willing to keep walking, trusting that each step is part of my growth. And here's something beautiful. You are never walking alone. Even when you feel isolated or misunderstood, there is a community of soul, seen and unseen, rooted in love and support surrounding you. Sometimes that community shows up as a friend's comforting voice, a stranger's smile, or a quiet presence in a place that feels like home. Other times, it's the gentle nudging of your intuition, reminding you that you are held and cherished beyond measure. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect on the people, places, or practices that have given you a sense of belonging or comfort. Who or what makes you feel seen and valued? If you feel cold, share this here in the comment so others can discover new ways to find their own solace and connection. Your story may be the light someone else needs to find their way. This journey of presence and kindness is not a straight path. There will be days when you feel deeply connected and alive, and others when shadows seem to close in. Both are necessary parts of the dance. The shadows teach you resilience, humility, and the profound beauty of light. They remind you that growth often happens in the quiet, unseen moments when you feel you are simply holding on. When you encounter those shadows, try to meet them with curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to tell? Me. What part of me needs care or understanding right now? Sometimes, just sitting with these questions softens the edges of pain and opens a doorway to healing. And remember, it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. There is no need to carry burdens alone when there are hands ready to support you. I also want to speak gently about the idea of progress. In a world that often celebrates speed and achievement, it's easy to feel frustrated if your growth doesn't look like someone else's. But your path is unique. Your pace is perfect for you. Sometimes, the smallest steps forward are the most profound. Sometimes, standing still and simply being present is the greatest gift you can give yourself. In this light, I encourage you to celebrate every moment of self-kindness and presence. Did you pause today to breathe deeply? Did you set a boundary that protected your well-being? Did you offer yourself forgiveness or a kind word? These are victories worthy of recognition and gratitude. Let them fill you with hope and remind you that you are moving forward, even when it feels slow. Let me also remind you how deeply your kindness matters in the world. In moments when it feels like darkness is overwhelming, your light, your compassion, patience, and love can be a beacon for others. Sometimes, the simplest acts ripple out in ways you cannot imagine. A smile, a listening ear, a moment of patience with someone struggling. All these are acts of profound healing. You might wonder, how can I keep giving when I feel depleted? This is where the sacred balance of giving and receiving come in. Remember that you deserve to receive love, rest, and replenishment just as much as you give it. Nourish yourself in ways that feel good, whether that's through quiet reflection, creative expression, time in nature, or connection with someone who lifts your spirit. When you care for yourself, you fill your well, and your capacity to love others grows naturally. Imagine again your inner garden, now blossoming with vibrant colors and gentle light. See the spaces where you've planted seeds of kindness and presence, and notice how they are beginning to bloom. But also see the places where the soil needs tending, where some weeds need pulling, or where new seeds might be planted. This ongoing care is an act of devotion to your own soul, a sacred practice that honors the divine spark within you as you continue this journey. Know that your story is unfolding in perfect timing. There was no need to rush or compare. Every experience, every feeling, every step you take is weaving the unique tapestry of your life. Trust that even the moments of uncertainty are part of a greater plan, a plan designed to bring you closer to the fullness of your being. So, my dear one, as you move forward, carry these truths gently in your heart. You are loved beyond measure. You are never alone, and your presence is a gift to the world. Let these words be a soft whisper in your ear whenever you need reminding. And now, as you pause here with me, I invite you to take a deep breath and listen closely to what your heart might be asking for in this moment. What small act of love or presence can you offer yourself right now that will nurture your spirit and bring you peace? Hold that question tenderly, and when you're ready, let your answer rise naturally, without pressure or judgment. This is your sacred time, a moment to honor yourself fully and gently, exactly as you are. And as you hold that question softly within your heart, I want you to know something beautiful. Sometimes the smallest act of love you can offer yourself is simply permission to be exactly as you are right now. Not striving, not fixing, not pushing yourself to be more or different, but resting in the tender grace of your own presence. This permission can feel like a balm to your spirit, a gentle invitation to slow down and breathe deeply into the moment. It's a sacred pause that honors your humanity and the divine essence that flows within you. Maybe today, that act looks like wrapping yourself in a warm blanket, or stepping outside to feel the sun or breeze against your skin. Maybe it's sipping a cup of tea with mindfulness, or writing down a few things you're grateful for. Or perhaps it's simply closing your eyes and allowing yourself to feel whatever arises without judgment. Whatever it is, know that these moments of kindness toward yourself are not indulgences. They are necessities for your soul's well-being. I understand that sometimes even these simple acts can feel elusive. When the noise of the world or the chatter in your mind feels overwhelming, it's okay to start with the tiniest step. Maybe that means just noticing your breath for a few seconds or feeling the ground beneath your feet. These small anchors can bring you back home to yourself, reminding you that you are safe and you are held. And remember, it's perfectly human to have days when you don't feel like giving yourself this care. That's part of the journey too. On those days, be extra gentle with yourself. Imagine wrapping your own heart in a soft, warm light, offering the compassion you would give to a dear friend. You don't have to have everything figured out. You don't have to be okay all the time. You are enough just as you are. I also want to speak about the power of connection in this sacred journey. You are part of a vast web of love and life, and your story intertwines with countless others in ways you may never fully see. When you share your truth, whether through words, art, or simply by living authentically, you create ripples that touch the hearts of others. Your vulnerability is a bridge, inviting others to step closer to their own healing and light. This is a profound gift, a quiet revolution of love that grows one heart at a time. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a moment when someone's kindness or presence made a difference in your life. How did it impact you? What did it teach you about love or resilience? Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going, to believe in their own worth and light. You never know how your words may become a beacon for another soul wandering through their own shadows. And in giving, remember to receive. 2. Sometimes, receiving love can be the hardest thing of all, because it requires opening your heart and trusting that you are deserving. Practice letting love flow in, whether it's through a hug, a kind word, or simply allowing yourself to accept compliments without brushing them off. This openness nurtures your spirit and creates space for healing and growth. I want you to know that your feelings are valid, even the difficult ones. It's okay to feel sadness, anger, confusion, or fear. These emotions are part of the rich tapestry of your experience. and they hold wisdom when you approach them with gentle curiosity. They are messengers, guiding you toward deeper understanding and wholeness. So, when you find yourself overwhelmed, try to lean in with compassion rather than resistance. Ask, what is this feeling trying to show me? And listen patiently for the answer. In those moments, it can help to remember that you are not your thought. Thoughts come and go like waves on the ocean, but beneath them lies the stillness of your true self, calm, vast, and unchanging. When you feel caught in a storm of worries or self-doubt, try to anchor yourself in that stillness. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and imagine sinking into the calm depths beneath the surface. This place of peace is always within reach, waiting for you to return. I also want to remind you that healing and growth are not linear. Sometimes it may feel like you've taken a step backward, or that progress is painfully slow. But every experience, joyful or challenging, is a thread in the intricate fabric of your unfolding life. Trust that even when you can't see it, transformation is happening, like the roots of a tree growing deep underground before a mighty branch reaches toward the sky. Your inner work is building strength and resilience that will support you in ways you may not yet realize. As you continue this sacred work, be patient with yourself. Celebrate the courage it takes to face your shadows and the grace it takes to embrace your light. Remember that each day you show up for yourself, you are making a profound statement of love and hope. You are teaching your heart to trust again, to believe in the goodness that surrounds you, and to honor the divine spark within. And so, my dear one, as you move forward, carry this gentle reminder: your life is a precious gift, and your presence in this world matters deeply. You are woven into a vast, loving tapestry that holds you with infinite care. When you feel lost or uncertain, return to the breath, to the stillness, and to the knowing that you are never truly alone. I invite you now to take a moment and share in the comment something that brings you comfort or makes you feel connected. It could be a person, a place, a practice, or even a simple thought or feeling. By sharing, you are weaving your light into the community and offering others a thread of hope and belonging. And as you breathe in this shared presence, know that the journey continues, unfolding gently and beautifully before you. Step by step, breath by breath, in the sacred dance of becoming. And as you walk this path, dear one, remember that rest is not a sign of weakness. It is a sacred act of honoring the rhythms woven into your being. Just as the earth turns from day to night and the tides ebb and flow, your spirit calls for moments of softness and stillness. When you allow yourself to pause without guilt or judgment, you are nurturing the soil in which your dreams and healing can grow. This rest is a holy space where your heart can breathe freely, where your soul can gather strength to continue its beautiful unfolding. Sometimes, you might feel the urge to rush, to hurry past discomfort, or to leap toward the next milestone. But life's most profound lessons often come in the quiet pauses. In the spaces between action and doing. In those still moments, you learn to listen deeply to the whispers of your intuition, to the subtle stirring of your heart. It's here that you discover the gentle wisdom that guides you not by force, but by love. So, when you find yourself caught in the whirlwind of busyness or expectation, gently remind yourself that slowing down is not falling behind. It is the art of being fully present with the life you have right now. And oh, how tenderly I want you to hold your own heart in those moments when the world feels heavy. You are carrying so much: your dreams, your fears, your memories, and your hope. If the weight feels too much at times, that's perfectly okay. It's a sign that your heart is alive and sensitive, capable of deep feeling and great courage. Imagine now placing your hands over your heart. Feel the warmth there, the steady beat that reminds you of your resilience. Whisper softly to yourself, I am here. I am held. I am enough. Let those words be a gentle lullaby for your soul. I also want to speak a little about forgiveness. Not just for others, but most tenderly for yourself. Sometimes, the hardest forgiveness to offer is the one we withhold from our own heart. Maybe you carry regrets or mistakes that replay endlessly, wearing you down. I am here to tell you that forgiveness is a gift you can give freely, without conditions or timeline. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the heavy chains of blame so you can move forward lighter and freer. Imagine that forgiveness as a soft breeze, gently clearing away the fog so you can see the horizon with new clarity and hope. And as you practice this forgiveness, notice how it opens space for compassion to bloom. Compassion is the bridge between your heart and your true self. The gentle hand that helps you step out of harsh self-judgment and into loving kindness. When you catch yourself in moments of self-criticism, pause and breathe. Try speaking to yourself as you would to a beloved friend who is hurting. What words would you offer them? Let those same words flow back to you. This simple act can transform the way you relate to your inner world, turning it from a place of struggle into a sanctuary of peace. I want to invite you now to think about a time when you showed yourself compassion in a difficult moment. How did it change the way you felt? What did it teach you about your own strength and kindness? Please, if you feel comfortable, share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to begin their own journey toward self-love and healing. Remember, your voice matters, and your vulnerability creates ripples of courage and connection. And while we're speaking of connection, let's not forget the power of nature as a tender companion on this journey. The natural world holds a quiet wisdom that can soothe your spirit and remind you of the cycles of renewal that are always unfolding. Maybe it's the way the leaves dance in the wind, or the steady rhythm of rain falling on the earth. Perhaps it's the way a flower blooms after a long winter, or how the stars shine quietly in the night sky. When you feel overwhelmed or disconnected, try stepping outside, even for a moment, and let nature's gentle presence cradle you. Breathe in the fresh air, feel the earth beneath your feet, and know that you are part of this vast, beautiful web of life. Sometimes, in those moments with nature, you might sense a quiet conversation unfolding, a feeling of being seen and understood without words. This sacred connection is a reminder that you are never truly alone. The world around you holds you, supports you, and loves you in ways that transcend human understanding. Allow yourself to receive this love as freely as the sun gives its light each day. And now, as you continue to move gently through your days, I want to encourage you to nurture your creativity in whatever form feels right for you. Creativity is not reserved for artists or musicians alone. It is a language of the soul, accessible to every heart. It might be doodling in a notebook, dancing in your living room, cooking a meal with intention, or simply imagining new possibilities for your life. When you engage in creative acts, you tap into a wellspring of joy and expression that feeds your spirit and helps you connect with your unique gift. Let creativity be a playful invitation to explore and celebrate the beautiful, imperfect human being that you are. And remember, it's perfectly okay if your creative expressions don't look like anyone else's or meet any particular standard. What matters is the love and presence you pour into the process. This is your sacred space, your personal altar of self-discovery and healing. Cherish it, protect it, and return to it often. I also want to remind you that asking for help is a sign of courage, not weakness. We are meant to walk this journey together, supporting and uplifting one another. If you're feeling overwhelmed or unsure, reaching out to a trusted friend, counselor, or community can bring relief and new perspectives. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your heart can be a powerful step toward lightening your load and opening the door to healing. And as you receive support, practice gratitude, not as a duty or obligation, but as a gentle recognition of the kindness and love surrounding you. Gratitude opens the heart and shifts your focus from scarcity to abundance. Even in challenging times, there are moments of grace and beauty waiting to be noted. Maybe it's the smile of a stranger, the warmth of a cozy space, or the sound of your favorite song. Let these small joys be reminders that life holds goodness, even when it's hard to see now. Take a deep breath with me. Inhale slowly, feeling the air fill your lungs, and exhale fully, releasing tension and doubt. Picture yourself walking forward with a steady, gentle pace, carrying all that you need within you: the love, the courage, the wisdom, and the light. You are stronger than you know, and you are infinitely loved. And as the days unfold, may you continue to embrace your journey with open arms and a tender heart, knowing that every step you take is a sacred dance of becoming a beautiful unfolding of your true self. Let this truth settle in your bones, a quiet but powerful presence that guides you gently toward deeper peace and joy. Now, my beloved, I invite you to share below one simple thing that brings you peace when life feels overwhelming. It could be a place you go, a word you repeat, a song you listen to, or a breath you take. Your sharing is a gift, a light that helps tie us all together in this web of love and healing. And as you hold on to that peaceful thread, know that your journey is ongoing, a continuous unfolding that invites you to trust in the process and in yourself, even when the path ahead seems uncertain or unclear. Because within you lies a well of strength that has carried you through every moment so far. And it will continue to do so gently, surely, lovingly. And as you move forward, my dear one, I want to remind you of the sacredness found in your own presence. Sometimes, the world around you feels loud and demanding, pulling you in countless directions, asking for your attention and energy. But within you is a quiet sanctuary, a stillness that is always available, no matter the chaos outside. This stillness is not about emptying your mind forcefully or escaping from reality. Rather, it is about resting gently in the truth of who you are beyond all roles, expectations, and story. It's the deep knowing that you are enough simply by being. When you find moments to connect with this place inside, even if only for a breath or two, you are feeding your soul and restoring your spirit. Imagine yourself as a tree, deeply rooted in the earth, steady and strong, yet flexible enough to sway with the wind without breaking. Your roots reach down into the fertile soil of your experiences, joyful and painful alike, and from there, your branches stretch toward the sky, open to receiving light and nourishment. Sometimes the storms come and the winds howl fiercely, but your roots hold firm, grounded in resilience and love. When you feel shaken, picture yourself returning to those roots, drawing strength and peace from them. You are held by the earth, cradled by the vastness of the universe, and cherished beyond measure. There may be days when your branches feel heavy, weighed down by worries or sadness. It's okay to acknowledge that heaviness without shame or resistance. Allow yourself the grace to feel what you feel, knowing that emotions are not enemies, but messengers carrying important truth. When tears come, let them flow freely. They are a sacred cleansing, a release that makes space for healing. When your heart feels tight or your mind restless, try to meet yourself with kindness instead of impatience. Speak softly to your inner child, the part of you that may still be learning how to trust and love itself fully. You can say to that tender part, I am here for you. You are safe. You are loved. And as you do, notice how the tension begins to ease, like a gentle rain washing away dust and grime. I want you to know that your journey, with all its twists and turns, is a masterpiece unfolding in real time. There is no right or wrong way to be you. Each step, no matter how small or uncertain, is a meaningful part of your story. Sometimes progress looks like a leap. Other times, it is a quiet moment of surrender. Both are beautiful, both are needed. When you catch yourself comparing your path to others, gently remind yourself that you are walking a unique road designed for your growth and fulfillment. Honor your pace, your rhythms, and your own kind of courage. And here's something important to hold close. You do not have to have all the answers right now. Life is a mystery, a dance of unfolding that invites curiosity and wonder. It's okay to live with questions and to embrace the unknown with an open heart. Sometimes the greatest wisdom emerges not from knowing, but from trusting the process. and being willing to show up again and again, even when the way is unclear. This trust is a gift you give to yourself, a quiet promise that you will be gentle and patient as you navigate the landscape of your soul. Let's take a moment to reflect on the people who have walked alongside you in this journey. Who has been a light in your darkness, a steady hand when you faltered, or a voice of encouragement when you doubted. These connections are treasured, reminders that you are woven into a fabric of love and support. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a name or a story of someone who has made a difference in your life. Celebrating these relationships not only honors them, but also strengthens the bonds of community and grace that sustain us all in the same spirit. Consider how you might be that light for someone else. Even the smallest acts of kindness, a smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement, can ripple outward, touching hearts and changing lives in ways you might never fully see. You have within you the power to heal, to inspire, and to uplift, simply by being authentically yourself. Your presence matters more than you realize. When you offer your true self to the world, you create space for others to do the same, and together, you build a circle of compassion that expands endlessly. Now, I want to speak gently about the importance of boundaries. Loving yourself also means protecting your energy and your peace by setting clear limits on what you will and will not accept in your life. Boundaries are not walls to keep others out. They are bridges that honor your needs and create healthy space for relationships to grow in respect and trust. Saying no when something doesn't feel right is a powerful act of self-love. It's okay to prioritize your well-being, to rest when you need to, and to ask for what nourishes you. Remember, you deserve to be treated with kindness and respect in every interaction, including those you have with yourself. And when you find it hard to set those boundaries, know that you are not alone. It's a learning process, one that requires patience and courage. Start small if you need to. Practice gentle honesty with yourself and others. Over time, you will discover that by honoring your limit, you create a more authentic and joyful life, one where your heart can open freely without fear or exhaustion. As you continue to embrace these truths, I encourage you to cultivate moments of gratitude for your own body, the miraculous vessel that carries you through each day. Your body is a sacred temple, worthy of care, tenderness, and respect. Notice the ways it supports you: the beating of your heart, the breath flowing in and out, the strength that moves you through your world. Treat it with kindness, nourishing it with wholesome food, rest, and movement that brings you joy. When you listen to your body's signal, you honor a deep wisdom that often speaks louder than words. And if you struggle with self-acceptance in this area, know that healing is a journey, not a destination. Be patient and gentle with yourself. As you learn to appreciate your body's unique beauty and resilience, celebrate the small victories, the moments when you choose love over criticism, care over neglect. Each one is a step toward wholeness. Before I pause here, dear one, I want to invite you to take a moment now, if you can, to close your eyes and breathe deeply. Feel the rhythm of your breath, the life force moving through you. Picture a soft light glowing at the center of your chest, expanding with every inhale, filling you with warmth and peace. As you exhale, imagine releasing any tension, doubt, or fear. Let yourself rest in this gentle light, knowing it is always within you, a source of comfort and strength. When you're ready, open your eyes and carry that light with you into your day. And if you feel moved to share, please leave a comment about what this light feels like for you. Whether it's a feeling, an image, or a memory. Your words may be the balm someone else needs to find their own inner glow. Remember, my beloved, that this light is your birthright. It is the essence of your true self, shining steadily through every challenge and triumph. And as you hold on to this light, you prepare yourself to step more fully into the next chapter of your journey. One filled with new possibilities and deeper connection. So keep breathing, keep trusting, and keep loving yourself with the same fierce tenderness that I hold for you always. And as you do, know that you are never alone, never forgotten, and forever cherished. In this sacred space of your heart, the dance of life continues, ever unfolding, ever inviting you to step into the fullness of your being with courage and grace. And as you move forward, my dear one, I want to remind you of the sacredness found in your own presence. Sometimes, the world around you feels loud and demanding, pulling you in countless directions, asking for your attention and energy. But within you is a quiet sanctuary, a stillness that is always available, no matter the chaos outside. This stillness is not about emptying your mind forcefully or escaping from reality. Rather, it is about resting gently in the truth of who you are beyond all roles, expectations, and story. It's the deep knowing that you are enough simply by being. When you find moments to connect with this place inside, even if only for a breath or two, you are feeding your soul and restoring your spirit. Imagine yourself as a tree, deeply rooted in the earth, steady and strong, yet flexible enough to sway with the wind without breaking. Your roots reach down into the fertile soil of your experiences, joyful and painful alike, and from there, your branches stretch toward the sky, open to receiving light and nourishment. Sometimes the storms come and the winds howl fiercely, but your roots hold firm, grounded in resilience and love. When you feel shaken, picture yourself returning to those roots, drawing strength and peace from them. You are held by the earth, cradled by the vastness of the universe, and cherished beyond measure. There may be days when your branches feel heavy, weighed down by worries or sadness. It's okay to acknowledge that heaviness without shame or resistance. Allow yourself the grace to feel what you feel, knowing that emotions are not enemies, but messengers carrying important truth. When tears come, let them flow freely. They are a sacred cleansing, a release that makes space for healing. When your heart feels tight or your mind restless, try to meet yourself with kindness instead of impatience. Speak softly to your inner child, the part of you that may still be learning how to trust and love itself fully. You can say to that tender part, I am here for you. You are safe. You are loved. And as you do, notice how the tension begins to ease, like a gentle rain washing away dust and grime. I want you to know that your journey, with all its twists and turns, is a masterpiece unfolding in real time. There is no right or wrong way to be you. Each step, no matter how small or uncertain, is a meaningful part of your story. Sometimes progress looks like a leap. Other times, it is a quiet moment of surrender. Both are beautiful, both are needed. When you catch yourself comparing your path to others, gently remind yourself that you are walking a unique road designed for your growth and fulfillment. Honor your pace, your rhythms, and your own kind of courage. And here's something important to hold close. You do not have to have all the answers right now. Life is a mystery, a dance of unfolding that invites curiosity and wonder. It's okay to live with questions and to embrace the unknown with an open heart. Sometimes the greatest wisdom emerges not from knowing, but from trusting the process and being willing to show up again and again, even when the way is unclear. This trust is a gift you give to yourself, a quiet promise that you will be gentle and patient as you navigate the landscape of your soul. Let's take a moment to reflect on the people who have walked alongside you in this journey. Who has been a light in your darkness, a steady hand when you faltered, or a voice of encouragement when you doubted. These connections are treasured, reminders that you are woven into a fabric of love and support. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a name or a story of someone who has made a difference in your life. Celebrating these relationships not only honors them, but also strengthens the bonds of community and grace that sustain us all in the same spirit. Consider how you might be that light for someone else. Even the smallest acts of kindness, a smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement, can ripple outward, touching hearts and changing lives in ways you might never fully see. You have within you the power to heal, to inspire, and to uplift, simply by being authentically yourself. Your presence matters more than you realize. When you offer your true self to the world, you create space for others to do the same, and together, you build a circle of compassion that expands endlessly. Now, I want to speak gently about the importance of boundaries. Loving yourself also means protecting your energy and your peace by setting clear limits on what you will and will not accept in your life. Boundaries are not walls to keep others out. They are bridges that honor your needs and create healthy space for relationships to grow in respect and trust. Saying no when something doesn't feel right is a powerful act of self-love. It's okay to prioritize your well-being, to rest when you need to, and to ask for what nourishes you. Remember, you deserve to be treated with kindness and respect in every interaction, including those you have with yourself. And when you find it hard to set those boundaries, know that you are not alone. It's a learning process, one that requires patience and courage. Start small if you need to. Practice gentle honesty with yourself and others. Over time, you will discover that by honoring your limit, you create a more authentic and joyful life, one where your heart can open freely without fear or exhaustion. As you continue to embrace these truths, I encourage you to cultivate moments of gratitude for your own body, the miraculous vessel that carries you through each day. Your body is a sacred temple, worthy of care, tenderness, and respect. Notice the ways it supports you: the beating of your heart, the breath flowing in and out, the strength that moves you through your world. Treat it with kindness, nourishing it with wholesome food, rest, and movement that brings you joy. When you listen to your body's signal, you honor a deep wisdom that often speaks louder than words. And if you struggle with self-acceptance in this area, know that healing is a journey, not a destination. Be patient and gentle with yourself. As you learn to appreciate your body's unique beauty and resilience, celebrate the small victories, the moments when you choose love over criticism, care over neglect. Each one is a step toward wholeness. Before I pause here, dear one, I want to invite you to take a moment now, if you can, to close your eyes and breathe deeply. Feel the rhythm of your breath, the life force moving through you. Picture a soft light glowing at the center of your chest, expanding with every inhale, filling you with warmth and peace. As you exhale, imagine releasing any tension, doubt, or fear. Let yourself rest in this gentle light, knowing it is always within you, a source of comfort and strength. When you're ready, open your eyes and carry that light with you into your day. And if you feel moved to share, please leave a comment about what this light feels like for you. Whether it's a feeling, an image, or a memory. Your words may be the balm someone else needs to find their own inner glow. Remember, my beloved, that this light is your birthright. It is the essence of your true self, shining steadily through every challenge and triumph. And as you hold on to this light, you prepare yourself to step more fully into the next chapter of your journey. One filled with new possibilities and deeper connection. So keep breathing, keep trusting, and keep loving yourself with the same fierce tenderness that I hold for you always. And as you do, know that you are never alone, never forgotten, and forever cherished. In this sacred space of your heart, the dance of life continues, ever unfolding, ever inviting you to step into the fullness of your being with courage and grace. Connection is the sacred thread that weaves through the tapestry of your life, binding you not only to those you love, but also to the vast, intricate web of existence itself. When you nurture connection, you are tending to the roots that keep you grounded and nourished, even when the winds of change blow fiercely around you. It's not always about grand gestures or profound conversation. Sometimes connection shows up as the simple act of being fully present, listening without distraction, offering a smile, or sharing a quiet moment with someone who needs it. I want you to remember that connection begins first and foremost within yourself. You are your own lifelong companion, the one who knows your dreams, fears, and truths better than anyone else. So, cultivate a kind and curious relationship with your inner world. Check in with yourself regularly. How are you feeling? What do you need right now? What small act of kindness can you offer your soul today? This might look like a few minutes of mindful breathing, journaling your thoughts, or simply resting without any agenda. When you honor your own needs and emotions, you build a foundation of self-trust that radiates outward, making it easier to connect authentically with others. Speaking of others, I encourage you to reach out and deepen your bonds with the people around you. Maybe there's someone you've lost touch with, or someone you've been meaning to say thank you to, or I love you. Connection thrives in vulnerability, in the willingness to show up as your true self, even when that feels scary or uncertain. Remember, you don't have to have it all figured out to be worthy of love and belonging. Your imperfections are not barriers, but invitations for genuine intimacy. Sometimes, simply sharing a laugh or a heartfelt "how are you really doing" can open doors to healing and joy that neither of you expected. And don't forget the power of community, the beautiful, diverse gathering of souls who can support you, inspire you, and walk beside you on your path. Whether it's a group that shares your interest, a spiritual circle, a creative collective, or simply friends who lift your spirit, these connections remind you that you are part of something greater. In times of challenge, community can be a refuge, a place where your burdens are lightened and your strengths magnified. If you're feeling isolated or uncertain about where to find this kind of connection, start small. Look for spaces where you feel a spark of resonance and allow yourself to be curious and open. Sometimes, the first step is just showing up beyond human relationship. Your connection to the natural world can be a profound source of comfort and renewal. Nature doesn't judge or demand. It simply is, inviting you to slow down and remember the rhythms of life. Spend time outside when you can. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Listen to the songs of birds. Watch the dance of leaves in the breeze. These moments ground you in the present and remind you that you are part of an endless cycle of growth, decay, and rebirth. If you notice your thoughts racing or your heart feeling heavy, try this. Close your eyes and imagine yourself as a tree, rooted deeply in the earth, reaching toward the sky with arms wide open. Breathe with the steady pulse of the natural world and allow yourself to be held by its quiet strength. Connection to the world around you also means embracing the sense of purpose and contribution. You are a unique expression of love and light, and the world needs your gifts, no matter how big or small they may seem. Sometimes purpose reveals itself through acts of service, creativity, or simply living with intention and kindness. It might be volunteering your time, sharing your talents, or offering a listening ear to someone in need. Other times, purpose is found in the way you show up in everyday moments. Being patient with yourself, choosing forgiveness, or holding space for someone else's pain. Each act of love ripples outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see. I invite you now to pause and reflect. What connections are you longing for in your life? Is there someone you feel called to reach out to, or a part of yourself you want to know more deeply? Maybe there's a place in nature you want to visit, or a way you want to contribute your gifts to the world. If you feel moved, please share. In the comments, one connection you are nurturing or hoping to cultivate. Your sharing can be a beacon for others seeking the same, reminding us all that none of us walk this path alone. As you continue to build these connections, you might notice that your heart feels fuller, your spirit lighter, and your sense of belonging stronger. This is because connection is not just an external act, it's a state of being. When you open yourself to connection, you are opening to life itself, with all its mésanges, beauty, and mystery. And in this openness, you find the courage to be seen and to see others, to give and receive love freely, and to walk your path with a sense of belonging that transcends circumstance. Now, as you carry these thoughts with you, know that connection is also a dance between holding on and letting go. Sometimes you will need to release relationships that no longer serve your highest good, or set boundaries that protect your energy and peace. This is an act of love, not rejection. It is honoring your worth and creating space for new, healthier connections to grow. Trust your intuition as it guides you in these delicate moments. Your heart knows what it needs, even when your mind feels uncertain. And while connection brings incredible gifts, it also invites you to embrace a certain vulnerability. The willingness to risk disappointment, misunderstanding, or loneliness. But remember, my dear one, vulnerability is not weakness. It is the birthplace of courage, creativity, and deep love. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you open the door to authentic connection that nourishes your soul. Each time you do, you build resilience and deepen your capacity to receive and give love. So, as you move forward, I encourage you to be gentle with yourself in this process. Connection is a journey, not a destination. It ebbs and flows like the tides, sometimes bringing unexpected gifts, other times asking you to rest and regroup. Wherever you find yourself today, know that you are exactly where you need to be, and that every effort you make to nurture connection adds light to your path. And in this spirit of ongoing growth and openness, I want to gently invite you to consider the role of gratitude in your connections. Gratitude is like a bridge. It helps you see and appreciate the beauty and goodness in others and in yourself, even amidst challenges. When you express gratitude, whether silently in your heart or aloud to someone, you strengthen the bonds that hold you together. It shifts your perspective from scarcity to abundance, from loneliness to belonging. Try this simple practice each day. Take a moment to reflect on one person, experience, or thing you are grateful for in your life right now. It could be the smile of a stranger, the warmth of your morning coffee, or the quiet comfort of your own breath. Notice how this practice softens your heart and opens you to deeper connection. And if you feel inspired, share in the comments one thing you are grateful for today. Your words might be the light another soul needs to see. As you weave forgiveness, compassion, joy, hope, and connection together, you are crafting a life rich with meaning and love. Each thread strengthens the whole, creating a beautiful, resilient fabric that holds you through all seasons. And remember, my beloved, that this work is not about perfection or rushing. It's about presence, intention, and gentle persistence. So, now, as you sit with all of this, feel your breath moving in and out, the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. Know that with every breath, you are nurturing your spirit, opening your heart, and stepping more fully into the love that had always been waiting for you. This love is the foundation upon which all else is built. The light that guides you home, again and again. And as you prepare to take your next step on this journey, consider how you might continue to nurture your spirit through connection, not just in the big moments, but in the small, everyday exchanges that weave the fabric of your life. Those small moments are sacred, my dear one. It's in the gentle smile you offer to a stranger, the patient listening when someone shares their worry, the quiet presence you bring when words feel too heavy. These seemingly ordinary exchanges are the stitches that hold your life's tapestry together, strengthening it with threads of kindness, understanding, and love. Never underestimate the power of small acts. They ripple outward in ways you may never fully see, lighting up corners of the world that feel dark or forgotten. And as you lean into these daily opportunities for connection, remember to extend that same tenderness inward. Self-connection is not a one-time event, but a lifelong dance. A back and forth rhythm between your outer world and your inner landscape. When you notice yourself growing weary or restless, pause and ask, what does my soul need right now? Maybe it's rest, a moment of stillness, or a gentle word of encouragement whispered to yourself. Maybe it's allowing yourself to feel fully whatever emotion arises without judgment or resistance. This compassionate self-awareness is a gift that keeps giving, allowing you to move through life with more ease and grace. Sometimes, the path of connection leads you into new territory, new friendship, unfamiliar community, or even a fresh understanding of yourself. It can feel exciting and daunting all at once. If you find yourself hesitating or doubting, remind yourself that every step forward is a brave act. You don't have to have all the answers, and you certainly don't need to be perfect. Your willingness to be present, to show up with an open heart, is enough. It's more than enough. It is the very essence of love in motion. And when challenges arise, and they will, for connection is a living, breathing process, you can trust that you have the inner resources to navigate them. If a conversation feels difficult, if someone's response is not what you hoped for, or if you feel vulnerable and unsure, take a deep breath and remember, you are held. You are supported by a love that never wavers, a presence that is constant even when human hearts falter. These moments are invitations to deepen your resilience and to practice kindness, both toward others and yourself. In your relationship, practice patience. Just as a seed needs time to sprout and grow strong root, connection needs nurturing and space to flourish. Sometimes people come and go in your life, and that's okay. Each connection, whether brief or enduring, carries a lesson, a blessing, or a mirror reflecting some part of your truth. Embrace these gifts without clinging. allowing the natural flow of life to guide your bond. And please, never hesitate to voice your needs and boundaries clearly and lovingly. Saying no when something doesn't feel right is an act of support and love. It creates room for healthier connections to emerge and protects your energy so you can show up fully for those you care about. Boundaries are not walls, but gates. Open when it's safe and nurturing. Closed when it's necessary to protect your peace. As you nurture connection in all its forms, I encourage you to cultivate curiosity. Approach others with a genuine desire to understand their stories, their dreams, and their struggle. This openness invites empathy to grow, dissolving walls of judgment and fear. Remember that everyone you meet is carrying their own invisible burdens and joy. When you meet them with kindness and curiosity, you participate in a sacred exchange that enriches both your lives. And let's not forget the connection that flows through creativity and expression. Whether you paint, write, sing, dance, or simply find joy in daydreaming, these acts connect you to the deeper parts of yourself and to others who resonate with your unique voice. Creativity is a language of the soul, a bridge that can span distances where words sometimes fall short. So, don't hold back your gifts out of fear or doubt. Share them freely, knowing that your light is needed in this world now. I invite you to take a moment and reflect again. What is one small act of connection you can offer today to yourself, to another person, or to the world around you? Maybe it's sending a message you've been hesitating to send, taking a walk in nature with full awareness, or simply sitting quietly and breathing with intention. Whatever it is, know that this act is a seed planted in the fertile soil of love. If you feel called, please share in the comments what this small act might be for you today. Your words can inspire others who are walking a similar path, reminding us all that connection is a shared journey filled with hope and grace. And as you continue on this beautiful journey, hold close the truth that connection is not about perfection or constant togetherness. It is about presence, openness, and the willingness to show up, even when it's messy or uncertain. It's about recognizing the divine spark in yourself and in every soul you encounter. It's about weaving your story into the vast, intricate tapestry of life with love as your thread. So carry this truth in your heart. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are. You belong, not because of what you do or achieve, but because you simply are. Your presence matters. Your story matters. Your love matters. With every breath you take, you are stepping more fully into this truth, more fully into the light of connection that has always been within you. Trust in this love to guide your steps, to heal your wounds, and to remind you that you are never alone. And now, as you rest in this knowing, may you feel the gentle embrace of peace surrounding you, holding you tenderly through all of life's twists and turns. May your heart be open, your spirit nourished, and your path illuminated by the steady light of love. Amen.